One, and just like that, what is going on? And welcome to Only Cops. This is our now notorious Thursday stream. We have somebody already monetizing it. I want to give a thank you to the Ugly Biker. Thank you for monetizing the for sure it's Thursday unmonetizable stream. The question was, what is y'all's opinion on unmarked or undercover patrol cars? And I think for
Entrapment.
well, yeah, I think for investigative units, they're invaluable. So we
Yeah.
had like spotters and stuff like that, and you probably had. Oh, Bill's here. I'll let Keith give his opinion first while I fix the cameras. Keith, how do you feel about unmarks?
They have their good and bad. Like you said, for being, I don't like them for traffic all that much.
Yes.
I mean, even in traffic, they're limited as far as, again, I think that an unmarked unit ought to be a spotter for a uniform unit.
Yep.
You know, because people, there's too much. We've seen too many people in the little impersonators come up in a stripped down car and their little flashy lights, and that's a good way to get somebody shot. But for mostly for observation, I'm all for it. But yeah, for traffic, no, I'm not a big fan on traffic.
The few times I held the flashlight for Dad on our fugitives unit, SWAT, and a couple other times where I was just part of the patrol assistance. There was only a few times that fugitives later in my career, once I became rifle certified, let me actually help kind of. They would have an unmarked unit that would strictly observe, and so their role there was to see it, give us the information, and then when apprehension time came, full uniform, fully marked. And it would suck because you kind of roll in like a bunch of crazy people in like a, you know, the meme about all the unmarked Tahoes that show up when you go to meet your friends to go shoot your unregistered suppressors or whatever. Yeah, that thing. When that happens, it happened with us at least. We typically did it there. There's also an aspect of knowingly and intentionally. If I'm going to have someone that's going to resist and I want to charge them with it, a reasonable person can only resist against something that's easy and objectively identifiable as law enforcement. So if you expect compliance, have somebody in uniform.
Yeah.
For the uninitiated, we have another one. Buxom Badger, also thank you.
So buxom.
Hey, I have one along this line of questioning.
Yes.
So there was this video, like a GoPro from a biker, and this guy stops at a stop sign in front of him. He jumps out. He's all mad. I'm assuming the biker was riding crazy, and the guy's like, "You want me to call the badge or get the badge out?" And then everyone in the comments is like, "Oh, that guy just committed a felony." Everyone's like, "What felony? I don't understand." 99% of the comments were like, "He's impersonating an officer." And I didn't waste any time commenting.
Yeah.
But that's pretty lame, if you ask me.
Yeah.
And then I looked it up. It's if it was in Wisconsin.
Of course.
Impersonating an officer in Wisconsin's only a Class A misdemeanor.
Is it
so
really?
they're still wrong.
Wow.
Yeah. They're still wrong.
Even if it was?
Even if it
That's
was
right.
real.
Technically wrong.
Yeah.
That's kind of
But
wrong.
but he didn't pull anything out that looked like a badge. He didn't say he was a cop. Like, he said at one time, he's like, "You want me to pull out the badge?"
Yeah.
And then he's like, "You want me to call the cops?"
Yeah.
And I just think it's funny that everyone thinks that is
the whole thing
rises to the level of impersonation.
It's them fish cops. You know what? Just for you mentioning it, we're gonna take 20 away from fish cops.
Yeah.
Just because of how much that pissed
Just for
me
them
off.
being on the board.
Bill, Bill wasn't here for that call,
like
but
it.
it was a good time.
Yeah.
I also want to
watched
thank
it.
Jennifer Lucas. Also, thank you for monetizing it. And Buxom, I'm only nervous because I feel like this means something somewhere else, but I do get the 69 reference, and I love you for it. I gotta scroll a bit to make sure I'm not missing anybody. And John C., who's been a member for like working on a year now. Combative. As much as Keith technically stole the number one spot, he is an administrator, so administrators don't get any extra love here. Team with the channel, the combative was indeed the first commenter. For those of you watching this, I guess after the fact, once you see this screen change to like a body cam thing, that is when we're going to get started. But at the beginning of every stream, I try to say hi to everybody if I can. because it's you guys that make these things worthwhile. Caffeinated LD, easy phoner. My dog he's literally calling out Keith for being disqualified. And he's still not first. Snitch. Hold on, where's chat? For phoner snitching. I just said how to combative. Jordan, mighty dork for using the Pikachu little emoticon things. I just aged myself calling it emoticon. Thick Thigh Hunter, Lapete, Brave Django, Andrea, Christy C. The Dan Hammer is indeed. I like how he's now referring to sup perps. We should make the chat just perps.
That assumes guilt.
Suspect.
That assumes guilt. No. Well, I guess you're right. Actually, yeah, it does. Because that's the perpetrator of said
I'm calling
crime.
a perpetrator.
If I unview
Perpetrator of a good time,
but
maybe.
if I unview it, Agent J,
Hey,
Deputy
just because
Rex,
you did it does not mean you're guilty.
that's also true, at least in our court system. I like how it's not emu now. It's so notorious. Little Duck. Who am I missing here? I said Lapete. Robert Carson. Custodes. Mustang. Also, thank you for changing the name. Making it easier on me. Taking some pity for your dyslexic host here. Roswell. Jennifer Lucas. Bet Josh is late, just for the name. Let's go.
There you go.
Well, we're starting off in a hole. FAFO, it's good to see you. Mr. Toastar. Jerry White Rice, which still cracks me up every time I have to read it. Carter. John C. Brian Miner, my dog. Good evening. I think I got everybody. Pouty is here, my dog. Sam. I think I'm scrolling. I think I'm caught up. Yes, I am caught up. The Medic and Ethan Alexander getting his thing already taken off. Look at him. Emu is in vigilante protection. Only cops ASMR. Anyways, for everybody else, if I did not get to you, Spoiler Guy 2.0 and RJ, go ahead and yell at me in the comment section. I will see it eventually. You could pull a Sarah and just spam the chat until you get muted for a little while.
There you go.
Irish Animal, Merc, Muso. Sounds correct to me. And then Brian P. Bill's also in there. My dog. Ricardo, was that a bobcat? Oh, this is like refreshing now. Arf. Frag is here. I think I got everybody. Okay. For everybody else, hello, and have a wonderful rest of your evening. We are going to be here getting into this part of the stream. For those of you that are unfamiliar, these are real law enforcement body cam footage. We can thank our Patreon group. If you'd like to join our Patreon group or just the Discord in general, you can do so either through joining there or becoming a member here on YouTube, and that'll get you a direct link to our Discord where all of these things get filtered through. And a special thanks to our vigilantes who helped sort all of this out. Mr. Krabs 69. I'm here for that.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Mr. Pork Chop, who we haven't seen in a minute. It's good to see you. Cole Gibson and Straw It, Bury It. Oh, it's Swole Trey. That's a wild name. Anyways, okay. We can start on the first one. This is a sussy title. This is kind of early for this.
Not here.
Lady.
This Florida mother is now accused in the murder of her own daughter, a teenager who called police to report the attack.
What happened?
I was strangled.
Okay, by who?
Hello.
That disturbing 911 call came in on Saturday, May 11th of last year. Police dispatch in Tampa, Florida answered the call, and here's how it begins.
Tampa Police 911, what is the address of the emergency?
You takers. I'm just trying to get strangled.
Okay, do you have a unit letter or number?
The caller doesn't identify herself, but investigators now say it was 18-year-old Natavia Sanders. And it's chilling to hear her describe what happened.
All right, and what's going on?
I'm just trying to get strangled. But I just woke up from passing out.
Okay, I'm sorry, what happened?
I'm gonna put my money on Methany here. That mom is Methany. That's my guess. This is typically how
Okay,
this
by
stuff
who?
happens.
Is that a rooster?
That kind of sounded like one for a second. Which I guess is, yeah, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. This makes sense.
Yeah. Day shift just hit.
For real, was a rooster. Bro, good ear. Our Bill's on it. But that's at Southside and you showing up. You guys had
Or
the
or the
50s.
country
Yeah, that's also true.
area that I grew up
Bill
in.
grew up in cowboy boots and short jean shorts kind of kid.
What do you mean I grew up in that? I still wear that.
That's true. I have seen you mow your lawn. That
Well,
is
now
very
you are
true.
grown up in that. Grown up.
Not a great way to approach these type of duplexes. It's also very similar to like he's doing a good job of standing off from the door, but this motels, duplexes, all that stuff, there is no like convenient corner. So you do what you can. Unless you're a deputy, in that case, you're just by divine right protected by some of this stuff because you guys making scene on these by yourselves.
That those are just covered for me, you know. So what? Anyway,
I'm not skinny enough to make these cover anymore.
10, please.
The officer continues to bang on the door, but still no one answers.
Okay, so 911 with a confirmed caller claiming strangulation and nobody answers the door. You think we boot
Boot
this? I was gonna say,
about
yeah.
time to get a little Spartan kick.
Especially
the master
especially
key
if
to the
you
city.
especially if you get the caller information and it comes back to that address.
Oh, dude, yeah.
So like it's
Primary address.
it's first party residence. Yeah.
Now, I don't think they identified themselves, which is the only downside here, but I doubt it's a landline just because it's 2024. But
Yeah, probably not.
if it's a cell phone, you can go to the ISP. You'd have to figure out the ISP or the or not the ISP, but just the service provider for the cell phone. If it's like a Wi-Fi only phone, that might be more complicated. Just because it might not have like a SIM card, but it can still use the internet. But even those phones will still call 911. That might get a little bit more complicated.
I wonder how that would show up on the dispatcher side of things. Like, I wonder what information they get from Wi-Fi only calls.
Yeah, I'd wonder. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be hard.
Like, if you call from your cell phone, they can get a ton of information off your cell phone. But I don't know what a Wi-Fi only phone would show up like.
Yeah, and again, we're getting the benefit of the doubt. We get a lot of these calls, so like it can be very easy to maybe not have as much urgency, especially if you've been burned on like 30 of these in a row, or it's nothing, or at least you couldn't find anything. The only thing that would slow me down on this is kicking the wrong door is a bad time no matter what. And
True.
My fear here,
You need to like try the door, try the windows.
Yeah.
Like, you need to try.
Yeah,
before
a
you
lot before you
they
need to be a
boot the
little
door.
more aggressive than this, dude.
Yeah.
I
I agree.
so
Use your baton because that's all it's good for.
at that
It's
point,
knocking on the door real
at that
loud.
point. Or when you get a streamline. Whack, 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 whack.
I'd rather use my baton than risk my expensive stream.
I know you're in the home. Just come to the door.
Did you guys
Usually the
attempt
rookie's
to call
head.
back? Because now the lights are out.
That's a good idea.
I think I hear
I like that
screaming
idea.
upstairs, but I can't tell.
Not long after,
Oh, if you hear screaming
another
upstairs, you're kicking that
Oh,
door.
bro, if there's scream. Well, and like I'll be
What
honest.
are you waiting for?
Park her up.
Like, so I'm assuming this is partner here that's showing up like a back screaming. I don't know that you wait.
no,
Like, I
that's
can't
like shit,
see-
you go.
Yeah, I can't. Man, if it doesn't go in the first couple kicks, maybe you start working on the window or something. But yeah, you're actually hearing screams. You need to get after it.
Yeah,
officer arrives on the scene.
What's up? They turned the light was on upstairs. They turned it out, and then I couldn't tell if it was screaming upstairs or where it was.
Look, the couches are up on the wall.
Bro, respect this guy.
Yeah.
Flashlight on the window.
Smart.
My brother, he works nights. This is probably their last call of the night, dude.
Oh, this is definitely 6:25. You know they're waiting on day shift to log on.
Oh my god, what a bad time.
1000%.
See this? Look up here. See this? Yeah, almost like barricaded. You heard screaming?
Yeah, but I couldn't tell. Police department.
Good announcement.
Couldn't tell if it was argument or what it was.
Finally, more than 6 minutes after the first
It doesn't
call,
matter what it was.
In there, I was gonna say if you were in the living room, you would know.
Yeah.
Why does it matter if it was screaming or arguing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends because of call take or because of the call text that you should have gotten from this. I feel like you have enough.
Yeah.
the door opens.
And I mean, even under Samaritan, you're covered. Go through the damn door.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
I
know,
mean, like
so-
a reasonable person would assume there's possibly a victim and their real
Yes.
need for care is now. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Tampa Police Department. Morning.
Foot in the door, like literally immediately. Like even if it's just a domestic, based on call text, you're making sure that door doesn't
Even if
shut.
this is nothing
Yeah.
and they haven't answered the door after 3 or 4 minutes,
Yeah. Foot and door.
open the door.
Yeah.
The woman who opens the door is 38-year-old Rotisha Silvis, the mother of the teenager who called 911.
Who's all in the home?
Everybody?
Okay. Can you come outside for me real quick, please?
For what?
You can hear Rotisha ask officers to let them inside. She's not really into that idea, though. She actually tries to slam the door in their faces.
Because we got a call for service here.
Not here.
Attaboy.
Okay. I'm gonna give them a little points back here. That's a good. They caught it as it was happening.
He was trying to be cool.
Yeah.
He was trying to be sneaky.
That is
He walked up there.
good old fashioned de-escalation, and then no. Good on them.
You ain't gonna do that. I'll do this. Grab her arm.
That's fair.
You're not gonna stop us from anything. Okay.
Here are those same moments from the other officer's body cam.
Tampa Police Department. Morning. She's on the home.
Everybody?
Okay. Can you come outside for me real quick, please?
For what?
Because we got a call for service here.
Not here.
Lady, don't play the game.
You ain't gonna do that.
Don't do this.
Oh, interesting. This is a plainclothes.
Weird.
Interesting.
He was the first one on scene.
Yes.
Stop it. You're not gonna stop us from entering the house.
Weird.
He's got a balaclava and everything on. It's
Does
kinda-
he?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I would be
Look,
inside the door.
he got a head covering and everything.
Stop.
Jeans?
3-1, come to the front.
Is this a...
Ma'am, stop resisting us.
Like a narc officer or something? Yeah. Dude.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Something.
What?
Undercover? Something weird.
He's for sure undercover.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark, I'm with you.
Why is he the first one on scene?
That's weird. Unless just staff, they're really that short-handed, so he's getting pulled, given the nature of the call. It also kind of makes a little bit more sense why he's slower to want to force entry, because you're getting a lot less of these calls, and so you're less used to having to make that detectives are really good at being detectives. Yeah. And I mean that, but like the knee-jerk reaction of feeling good about having to decide this is the time. This went from a regular call, like a welfare check, to force an entry. That is reps.
Yeah.
Hundreds of reps to know.
I'm with Juan. If someone's knocking on my door and I look out the peephole and they've got a face covering on,
I'm probably an answer to that.
I don't care if their vest says police. Like,
I'm gonna call dispatch. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Thank
get me
with a shotgun hole.
you get me a real uniform out here before I'm opening this door.
That's a pretty sus dude. Like face covering and a red t-shirt and jeans.
It has nothing to do with the call, but I want to know why that guy
That's weird.
was first on scene.
That's very weird.
He was
Stop resisting. We're here for a lawful reason. Okay?
He might have been. Definitely
That'd
could
be
have
my
been.
best guess.
Here, got that.
Buxom. I'm glad you were gifted
354.
membership.
This is a law and crime legal
Oh,
alert.
he gifted
Recent
one.
allegations against the
Oh, well, thank you for gifting.
Fearless. YT. Got it.
multi-billion-dollar video game industry claim video games are
I love that they're
actually
like a
engineered
whole
for
news setup.
addiction.
They do a good job with it too.
No,
You don't have to
it's a
be
great
aggressive.
channel.
No, do me a favor. Hey, stop. Hey, do me a favor. Just hang out with her. We're in my car. I gotta go upstairs, man. In the car, please. Figure it out. Just keep an eye on this.
Figure it out.
Just keep an eye on that.
Figure it
Curtis
out.
is upstairs.
Once Rotisha is taken care of, officers go back inside to check on her daughter, and pretty quickly they realize she's in serious condition.
Man, we got somebody on the floor, bro. She looks 6'7", bro.
Tampa.
Yeah, 4.5 points.
Tampa's not usually super crazy.
Upstairs.
It is still Florida.
No, she's in the kitchen. Kitchen.
Okay.
Kitchen.
So, I guess in the case of asphyxiation, likely, and obviously, like, medical stuff's going to kick in. You're going to check for a pulse. If you don't have a pulse, this is probably like in defibrillator situation. If the defibrillator tells you pound rocks, like no, then you're probably just doing chest compressions and waiting for FD to take over. But
Gosh.
do something. I don't know what their level of training is on that, but it's good to know. Don't be
If
doing
there's
chest
no pulse,
compression.
do chest compressions.
Yeah. If there's a
You
pulse,
don't shock, no pulse. You shock a shockable rhythm.
Yeah.
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 And the nice thing is the new AEDs test
They'll tell
and
you,
give they'll give you all the instructions. Like
They're
you could
so
be
cool.
you could be a complete idiot and figure out how to use an AED. There's even pictures.
And if
Yeah,
you don't
one
have,
of my-
I was going to say, if you don't have a lot of reps on it, don't trust your initial check for a pulse. Because you might have unconscious, not breathing, but with a really weak pulse, and your chest compressions won't help. Is what I'm getting at. In their kind of sensitive state, it's kind of why I like at least put the AED on. It'll kind of suss out like, hey, we're not shocking this. If it's not shocking this, and you can't find a pulse, get after it with chest compressions. But typically, you can't hurt unless they're, they do have a pulse, and you're just being a jackass at that point. You're helping to kill them.
Chat is bringing up the fact that they're not like this should have happened faster, but I think we can all agree that the way police have been treated the last 5 years, everything gets slow rolled now.
Well, and liability is the biggest thing.
Right, that's what I mean. Like, even if they did everything correct, and it didn't end up being this, right?
Because you gotta,
they're gonna get hung out to dry. Like,
I think specifically, and it depends on the municipality that you're in, depends on the county that you're in, or the state for that matter. Law enforcement intervention in situations like this, right? Now, this is we get the spoiler alert here. This is probably a murder, right?
Probably
choosing not to force entry, not starting chest compressions. We can think this on the back end all we want. In the back of their mind, they're thinking, well, I kicked the wrong door. I get into it, especially when you're sussy looking like, oh boy, with the face covering.
Well, that's a weird one too.
Yeah, if I kick the door with a face covering in jeans and a t-shirt, I might be exchanging gunfire here. And in Florida, there's a pretty decent proliferation of firearms. It's the South, right?
It's probably as stand your ground as Texas
like
is.
That'll be playing around in the back of your mind. This is why I'm team. We talked about this in the beginning of the stream. Team uniformed officers trying to answer calls like this. But yeah, I understand both sides of the coin on this. But from a liability standpoint, this is going to sound sad. And collectively, welcome to the eyes of law enforcement. You're used to seeing this stuff all the time. If you're working at a pretty busy city. And even county guys, just because you're the only semblance of law that they have out there in the county. But that watching stuff happen, watching awful stuff happen, you're trained literally, and this is, I don't agree with this ethos, but you're kind of trained to not make other people's emergency your emergency. And though I agree with that from like a tactic standpoint, from like an ethical standpoint, I need to treat all these situations of how would I want law enforcement to intervene. if I was in the situation. So that I think that there's a happy medium there of like the robot cop apathy. Well, I'm not a medical professional, so, you know, why do CPR or why do whatever? I think you do have some sort of obligation here to at least say, hey, these people are paying for emergency response. What kind of emergency response do I want to have in the society that I'm participating in, right?
Also, and being like a real first responder to a lot of deadly emergencies.
Yeah.
If you don't know what to do or what you're looking at, that's a bigger problem than them not kicking the door, right? Because like you're no good if you go in there and you don't know what you have, you don't know how to help. You just stand there and you're like, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Should I kiss them on the mouth and say it's mouth to mouth? No. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a much more complicated set of scenarios than I think. Again, sitting on the fence on the outside, and you guys get to have the benefit of getting a lot of these situations explained to you, and you're also seeing it not in stress. That being said, I definitely taking points for taking a little too long to kick the door, probably, or not.
Especially when he said he heard screaming.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. You can justify if that's a mistake and it was like a little kid screaming because mom turned the TV off to make him go to school.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
But like
you can't differentiate. You heard it screaming.
Right.
Yes.
You know, distress.
The only other thing I'll kind of bring up, and this kind of brings merit to my earlier point, is that the deputy that showed up, he just heard somebody yelling on the phone, and he thought it was a domestic, and it ended up being the Navy guy, and answered the door with a gun in his hand, not realizing it was law enforcement. Right?
That's a rough one, dude.
But like, imagine kicking the door.
Video.
You think you're hearing screams, right? You feel pretty good that you're in the right place. You had a person on scene pointing at the door. You had Karen that went and made the situation worse, right?
It was someone from the apartment, right?
Yep.
Like from the management of the apartment, right?
And like,
that took him to that door.
Yeah, you just have to trust. And again, in a day and age where swatting's a thing, in a day and age where, again, shitty neighbors or Karens and people like that are calling in on you like this, it's a hard situation to be in, and I sympathize with that a bit more.
But you hear screaming, you got to
go. Your job is to take the risk. Yes, I agree.
Because also, like, how long did it take you in this time?
Let them do their job.
They weren't there immediately.
Yeah, so this is...
It's probably been, what?
6:35? Let's see, where does this start?
What's the beginning? 6:19?
About 20 minutes.
Yeah, 6:15, 6:20.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
That is a long time.
Let them do their job.
When a few officers go to check on Rotisha in the squad car, she's acting a little off.
Step up.
What is with all of these plainclothes officers? This is weird. Like, this I would consider this plainclothes.
Low on manpower?
Step out, ma'am.
That's not a joke about her being a lady.
But you would think even if you had detectives helping with patrol, you'd make them wear a full uniform.
Wear a uniform?
You would think.
Something. Apple Watch, Jenga. I love that you guys now are like, send it immediately. Y'all see it before I do now. God bless y'all. One of our viewers is going to approach somebody in a gas station and be like, Apple Watches aren't good for patrol. That's the day I know we've made it. Hey, we need to get like an affiliate sale code for Garmin's and G-Shocks, like Casio, like a Casio and a Garmin affiliate code.
There you go.
If I could get any kind of anything from Garmin, I would, but they don't really they sponsor like triathletes and stuff. Yeah. Like they don't care about this stuff.
I'm trying to be an athlete.
It's a niche market, man. They should be glad
but they
to
do
have all this exposure.
Right?
Did you go, Josh? Did you go to Garmin's booth at SHOT Show?
I went by it. Yes. I didn't get to stop at it.
They are coming out. They're trying to get in the tactical watch game.
Make a body cam. If it doesn't fall off, you're gonna sell millions of them.
I don't know how much camera technology they have though. They're more like GPS and.
But I'm saying they already got the GPS.
Partner with somebody.
That's what I'm saying. I'd partner with somebody.
Yeah, go with someone.
Yeah.
But they are coming out with some pretty sweet tactical style watches.
I'm here for it.
No.
5 points to media for Juan's pun.
For Juan's what?
Pun.
My pun.
Oh, stop.
He's punny.
We stop. We stop back to my
There it is. Gearman.
Get one of them. Come over and say so.
Well, they're a little bit.
No, she was talking off at before. They started making something bad. Taking something. I forget exactly what she said.
This looks fake to me.
So, one of the easy ways that we can tell a lot of times when you get somebody that's ODing is a lot of times there should be vomit with it. A lot of times you'll get vomit depending on what they took in, sweating, again, depending on what they've ingested. And also, like, you're going to lose, like, a lot of other faculties, not just, like, moaning and moving around. I guess
You're not going to
go... and so, not that we're subject matter experts on what it looks like to be high versus acting, but you see it enough in reality.
You're not going to wake up from someone saying, ma'am.
Right.
Like, if you're ODing, it's going to take sternum rub, smelling salts, Narcan.
Mustang. Okay, Garmin, erase recording. That's pretty top tier. Oh, you sick.
It's also funny that she was perfectly fine when she answered the door. Is she seeing Jesus?
Yeah, she's experiencing the power of the spirit.
Here are those same moments from the other
Or is that an
officers
exorcist?
reporting.
It's the devil. I mean, she did kill her kid, so.
Bringing everyone else up to speed.
Hey, sorry.
Bro, everybody here's in
It's not looking
t-shirts.
good, buddy. No, I already let. She resisted us opening the door. Browse went hands on. We snatched her out and put her out here. No, she was talking to us. We had a report. Yeah. Then she started making something about being signal 20 or taking
what is
something.
the plain
I forget
clothes?
exactly what she said. Something about being
From here, it's time to
And
ask.
they have
in the same shirt.
They have like
two.
They have like 5 out there.
But they have their name. They have their names on their vest, so they're not undercover.
They're
Just
also
weird.
like that was the exact same shade of shirt. So I think those are
It's probably their
like a
Tampa PD
uniform,
shirt.
yeah.
It might be a uniform shirt because it's Florida because it's hot as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Because this is what, May?
Make it like a polo thingy.
You should make it like a polo. Something.
Here, so we'll keep going.
Some questions.
And you live here? How long have you lived here? A few months. Okay, who do you live here with? Your children? The small children? Like the babies? I've seen one or two little babies. What about the other person there?
No, I have 3 kids.
You have 3 kids? How old are your kids? How old are they?
9, 3.
Oh, she's suddenly
You just
fine?
heard it right there. Rotisha says she has only 3 kids, and she doubles down on this just a few minutes later.
Who's in the kitchen? Who's in the kitchen? A little bit older than 9, though. They're not 9 years old.
I couldn't even tell you.
You couldn't even tell you?
Doesn't add up. Rotisha's 3 young kids, ages 3, 4, and 9, are all safe and accounted for. The person who was injured, though, looks much older than 9.
I don't know who the says she has a 3, 4, and a 9-year-old. 3 kids only. She gave me all the names of her kids. She does. She does. Okay. Yeah. I don't know who this is. She's not 9 years old.
Did she say anything spontaneous about, hey, listen, she came in my house?
No. Something to the effect of,
oh, look, it's
my head or something like that when we took her out.
Yeah.
I dumped her in the car.
And an arm sleeve, so he probably has tattoos.
It isn't until later when Rotisha admits she actually has 4 children, and
This
the
guy's in a
person
t-shirt
taken
too, but
away
he's in a
on a
black t-shirt.
stretcher was her daughter Natavia.
And that looks
Who
more
went
like
to the
a
hospital just
Under
now,
Armour
do you know?
shirt.
Yeah.
It's very
He's got
weird,
a
dude.
really relaxed uniform policy, I guess.
I mean, but could you imagine Florida summers?
Who is that?
Yeah, miserable.
Oh, you have 4 kids? Okay. What was that daughter's name?
When you
Initially,
run
she said she
somebody,
had 3 kids.
Are you able to get
And
family
she was
information at all?
adamant
Or is
about
it
that.
just
And now she has
Depends
4
on
kids.
if
I
there's
asked her, who's that
any-
person that went in the ambulance? She's like, oh, that's my
Well,
daughter.
it depends on
And
what
that's
you
this
run
person,
them in.
Latavia
We had a
Samry
couple
Sanders.
other.
So Samry
I'm
is
not
the
going to
middle name,
name them.
S-A-M-R-I.
We had a couple other
I thought it was
databases, we'll say,
S-A-M-A-R-I, but
that
she
you
told
could
me
put
that.
someone's.
She says Samari.
No,
I'm
like
okay,
legit
she's
by the
maybe
state,
missing
like
an
run
A,
by
but-
the state
At
and the
this
federal
point,
government.
Rotisha refuses
That you have to log in with LE
You wanna
credentials.
see-
And a lot of times you have to call like an intelligence unit or a supervisor to get into those.
She's fine.
And that will pull up family
She doesn't say
address.
much,
It runs
except
like a
commenting on the number
background
of officers at the
report
scene.
almost.
Is this black
So
girl
family,
now?
known associates, stuff like that.
When I was back in oil and gas, part of my job was like probate stuff, so we had Lexus
Yeah.
Nexus. Where you can literally just type in there, you find
Everything, yeah.
on that.
Very similar to that, but you're getting more
Probably more
private information. Yeah. I mean, it probably is. Some of it is BS. But like with this, if there's ever been a call here
Meanwhile,
before,
officers discussed
and you looked
Natavia
up
and
previous
her condition when they
reports,
first
we would
arrived.
list like if the kids were involved, we would list the children. You know, if there was a domestic and the kids, yeah, you're gonna list stuff like that.
As the
Bobcat
investigation
knows.
continues,
Lexus
Rotisha
Nexus.
again refuses medical help.
I mean, we did have access to that,
Time about how many siblings they had. Like,
but we had a couple more in-depth databases.
oh, we got a super sticker. Looks so terrible.
I like it.
If you could just
It's waving at
look
us.
her and make
It
sure
is.
she's-
Have your fans.
Check
you out?
No, I'm fine. I got the influence ready. Everything is fine.
It's
Thank you. I appreciate it.
At this point, she's moved to a different squad car.
All right, we're gonna walk over to the other car, okay? You able to walk? Yeah, I'm fine. We're gonna go to this car.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing
She
important.
she refused medical.
Yep.
Um,
Because she's fine.
You good?
Like we knew she would be.
priest for the demon.
And suddenly, she
She
now
said no.
wants medical
Little
help.
holy water.
My foot.
So that door over there. Right here.
2 days after these body camera recordings, Natavia Sanders died in the hospital. That meant,
That
in addition
sucks.
to the charges of resisting an officer and aggravated battery with great bodily harm, Rotisha Silvas also faces charges of first-degree murder. Reporting for Law and Crime, I'm Sierra Gillespie.
they did a great job with this show. Good on them.
Mm-hmm.
That poor kid.
I'm gonna say, let's take. We taking this from suspects or we
Yes.
taking this
Yeah.
from? Yeah, let's take this from suspects,
Yeah.
not society. We'll take.
No. Society had nothing to do with that.
I'm trying to think.
I wouldn't go too hard on the.
I'm gonna take.
I
5.
definitely. I was
that?
yeah. I was gonna say.
5, sir.
I think it needs to be a negative amount, but that wasn't all that terrible.
Yeah, because I don't think, I don't know, and there's no way of knowing, and I feel bad for these officers for it, that kicking the door would have saved the situation or made the situation any better. However,
No, but less can be questioned if
Yeah.
you get in there
yeah,
faster. You
I
know?
agree.
She was probably had lost enough oxygen to her brain that
Right.
she probably wouldn't have made a true recovery, but you never know. But what sucks is she has 3 more kids.
Yep.
That sucks.
But thankfully, the state does have some ability to go step in on some of that stuff, but probably too late.
Emu said no because we don't know if the call was marked urgent or not. I have a feeling it came out as an emergency, which is maybe why old boy that was undercover showed up first. That's kind of my only thinking is like,
That's the only
why
way.
why would he be there first if that wasn't a toned out call?
Yeah.
But then that makes me even more mad. Like, if this was toned out and you heard screaming and you didn't kick the door,
That's pretty, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
pretty
tough.
bad.
We don't know, so I don't think we should fault them for that. It's not as easy top here.
And
It's
then,
not really that long.
Spoiler Guy 2.0, maybe it's a policy thing, but it would be
Nah, I don't
policy
think so.
versus law, but I doubt it. But the law is pretty clear on when you can do that.
In Tampa, Florida, I doubt it.
Yeah.
Tampa seems to be pretty
They get after
okay with
it.
the law. Yeah. Florida seems, Shit.
This is like the worst case scenario. You have no idea who your shoot is here. I don't like cracking rounds off.
This, I think.
Oh, Jesus.
Get down! Get on the ground! Get on 30 shots fired!
You got him?
Shots fired!
Oh, did you?
I promise you.
So, in these type of situations, I'll know this because I've been guilty of this more than once. You will point the gun at the wrong person. That is going to happen. You were going to straight up.
You're pointing your gun everywhere.
I was going to say, it's hard in these situations, especially in an urban environment. All of these walls are going to cause the sound of this to echo everywhere.
Yeah, bounce.
So finding out where these shots are coming from. So typically, it's free advice for the people that, God forbid, you're ever stuck in this situation. Look where people are running. There was actually a line, I think it was Jurassic Park that did this. It should just look.
Are we sure we haven't watched this before?
We have seen this one before.
Oh, we
It's
have?
been a while.
Yeah, May 6, 2020.
Yeah, I was gonna
While.
say. I say this feels really familiar, and especially it being Columbus.
Do not move! Stop! Get down the ground! Stay down!
There's a gun there.
Just pass.
Look at you guys with dupes.
Yeah, May 8th of 2023.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, running towards gunfire is the expectation. So good on them for doing it. I'll give them points even if this is a dupe.
That's a shit situation.
That's a pretty bad one. But I think this is kind of, if you're going to be stuck on a foot patrol like this, I know most city managers won't like hearing this. I'd like at least one person to have a rifle. Because you're not going to be able to retrieve one from your car because it's not there. Something else to consider, and I think a lot of people don't think about this in these.
Just borrow one from a bystander.
For no kidding, right? Depending on where you're at. But
I guess it's not Texas. Never mind.
Huh?
I said it's not Texas. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, it's freaking Ohio.
Here, you just go knock on Josh's car and he'll hand you like 3.
Yeah, I'll be like, here. You want suppressed? Unsuppressed?
Like, which one do you want? Do you have a preference on optic?
Are you left-handed or right-handed?
Yeah.
I'm prepared for both.
You're like, I just got a new can. You want to try it?
Actually, can I videotape this?
Yeah.
I just slap this little camera on you. I got to test for audio. Stand by. Hold
Can
on.
I slap an ARFCOM logo on this?
Actually.
No, an Only Cops logo. Come on.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
right. You get paid for this now.
I didn't add it. What do you mean you didn't add it?
Ooh.
Oh, Emu's saying she didn't add it.
Internal streaf with the vigilantes.
Oh, okay.
Demonetize these nuggets.
Wow.
What? That's the super chat. That's what it says.
Oh, is it really? That's hilarious. We did, and to be fair, the wife was very cool. I was having to fly home today because normally I don't go to the office today, but I had to. You guys can go thank Paul for that. But
Paul from ARFCOM?
Yes, Paul from ARFCOM.
Man.
Anyways, she helped me pulling out the videos, so I thought I found all the spicy ones and moved them to the back side of the stream, but I tried it.
You moved them to the front.
Kinsey was like, let's get this party
Let's
started.
get it started. Let's see. Oh, this is Columbus Police.
Again? 2 Columbus in a row?
Is this officer involved?
No, just tased him.
Oh, someone aired shots fired.
I didn't hear that.
Okay.
150. Sean Forrest running eastbound from.
I mean, that sounded
That's
like
not
shots
good.
fired.
Sure did.
I'm going to turn this up.
Officer involved?
No, just tased him.
Oh, someone aired shots fired.
I didn't hear that.
Okay.
150. Sean Forrest running eastbound.
Deshaun Farr is running eastbound.
Oh.
Well, he did
Wow.
kind of play himself there.
From Cascade Court. Male black, all black.
Yeah, he could have said, suspect is running. We know his name is. But it's stressful. I'm not throwing shade here. I'm just saying.
In 2014, Mr. Deshaun
radio
Farr
traffic.
was sentenced to 9 years in prison after pleading an involuntary manslaughter case down to aggravated burglary. He was released from prison in 2022 and placed on parole.
What's this
On March
handwritten
18th,
note?
2024,
very pretty, though.
officers with the Columbus Division of Police
handwriting.
were
Great
looking for
handwriting,
Mr.
yeah.
Farr as he had violated his parole and had warrants for his arrest. Mr. Farr was located.
Golly, man, they threw the book at him here.
Good.
Yeah, displayed, branded, involuntary manslaughter, aggravated robbery. Golly.
in his vehicle and then fled on foot.
Well, was there 3
That-
suspects?
Oh,
I think there was 3 names on that sheet.
oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they just charged him all with the same thing. I thought they were like,
Yes.
it's like, golly,
Yeah.
they really steamrolled this guy.
No, that makes sense.
Violated his parole and had warrants for his arrest. Mr. Farr was located in his vehicle and then fled on foot. That is what we're going to watch
Y'all are
today.
getting out of
As you
pocket
watch
with
this
these
video,
comments.
please keep in mind that the officer is attempting to take Mr. Farr into custody while using the lowest amount of force
Boner, you need to chill.
necessary. He is also alone, battling a man who is larger than he is and also has a violent history. These incidents are incredibly exhausting.
What's up, man? Deshaun, don't move. Put your hands up. Hands up. What's your name?
Said what?
What's your name?
Clue number 1. What is your name? What? He's gonna run.
Thomas Dean.
You got your ID on you?
Huh? What?
He was right there in my dude's car.
Kick the door open and run to the back. Lock him in.
Oh, there it is. He's gone.
Maybe not. Yeah.
He's gone.
Mike.
Deshaun, don't fucking move. 150. Deshaun Farr is running eastbound from Cascade Court. Male black, all black.
I tell you what, on his end, that sounded good. It's just the radio kind of screwed him there.
Yeah, he's not like out of breath or anything.
Running north and east along the fence line.
Great radio traffic. Dude, the amount of chaos happening away from you when you're doing this. You guys got story time on when my body cam died, and I had two policies written after me my first year on patrol. But I remember thinking about that afterwards, and I was like, I had an entire city listen to me for 10 straight minutes before they found me. It was a good time. Also, shout out to Southside. That's who found me, was Southside.
Of course we did. We had to have the
Fucking
best
move, I'll
orientation
tase
because
you.
our side of town was gigantic.
Yeah.
Get on the fucking ground.
My name is Dominique.
No, it's not. Get on the fucking ground.
My name's
Bro, come on, hold on to him.
My name's Dominique.
The hair pull was petty.
Snatch
but
the stretch. Hey,
effective.
man, let me tell you.
Hey, it's legal in the NFL.
Yeah, well, it's true. Hoodie
I don't
grab.
wanna hear it.
Hoodie grab's also good, but that is a very effective way to get leverage on somebody, especially if somebody's like way bigger than you are. Not a bad idea. Maybe don't have felony warrants.
All right, Charles, get on the fucking ground now.
Wish I wore a body cam.
Get on the ground! I got diabetes while I pass out. I got diabetes.
I got diabetes. All these excuses.
I think that's what I was like, that's not what he said. And then he said it again.
That's what he said.
Like, that is indeed what he said. He's got diabetes.
That's what he said.
I have diabetes.
I'm Wilford Grimley, and I have diabetes.
This would be a hard handcuffing situation. I'm also still a little sussed out because you have no idea if this guy's armed or not. That's the only other sussy thing. He mounted?
I'm about a block east of the leasing office in rear of an address near the fence line. He's resisting.
They're both tired. They both need...
Get on the fucking ground. Get on the ground! Get down on your face!
That's not on the ground.
Don't fucking move!
I'm
Honestly,
not usually here for the petty taser.
Yeah,
but
he sounds pretty gassed. This guy looks
I
really
might,
gassed. They ran for a bit. They tussled for a bit. This is one of a few where it actually makes a lot of sense. Now it's only going to be pain at this distance, but
yeah.
So I mean, hair pulling is only pain too. To be fair, so
Yeah, true.
His
But
name-
it works.
It is. Left pocket dog.
What?
Mustang changed his name.
Oh.
Down on your stomach!
Hey,
Don't fucking move!
I'm about to pass out. My foot stay right here.
Good. It's a good thing you're on the ground then.
Yeah, no
Just
kidding.
stay by. Turn around. Get on the
Dude,
ground.
what are you
Stay right
doing?
here.
Tasing.
Oh my gosh.
Want to jog again? There you go. Look at that.
Now put him in handcuffs. My God.
Now,
Don't
while you're
fucking
getting
move or
tased,
I'll
I
give you
can't-
another ride.
I can't breathe actually counts. Having been tased. Having been tased. Somebody says I can't breathe while they're getting tased. I actually believe that.
See you, sir.
I also don't care. It'll only last 5 seconds.
Bro.
And he's up again.
Oh, look, the taser didn't work.
Hey, it was only 50%
No way.
on this. That's crazy.
No way.
Give it a shove. There you go. The cavalry.
Good on them.
Push.
Shove.
Put your hands behind your back! Put your hands behind your fucking back!
He gets an A+ for officer presence.
Yeah.
Call my mom, please. Here.
Shut the fuck
That's
up!
not going to get them any points for the way this call went.
No. So, there's a fitness conversation to be had there, and I'm over here rolling my ass off because I decided.
I don't know, man. That
But
wasn't.
It's a long run.
I'm not gonna go hard
Yeah.
on the fitness thing here.
You're by yourself, so going hands-on already is kind of sussy because you don't know. So even if fitness wasn't the issue here, having to exert yourself under stress for any more than about 2 minutes sucks in general.
Yeah.
And so, like, clearly the suspect was fatigued, and obviously the officer's fatigued.
Yeah.
I do think it's a good idea to want to be a little bit at least above average than like Joe Blow.
I agree with that.
Especially when you're in an area that has a lot of ex-felons, because felons just tend to be, especially they're fresh out of prison, in pretty decent shape. So just take that into consideration. But yeah, I'm with Bill on this, that there's a fitness conversation, but he kept up with the guy, and the guy didn't get away. He didn't get dusted, and that's better than most.
I have more complaints about the not getting the dude in cuffs while he was tased and letting him get up. Like, I have more complaints about your control of someone on the ground than I do your fitness level.
Right. Because that's a skill that should be pretty well honed after a while. You should be pretty used to getting people into handcuffs.
And if you're not, you need to go do something about it.
Yeah.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your fucking back.
Copy back. Close tag.
2937 Cascade.
So there's a technique not getting used here. We called it hidden arm. I'm not sure what it's called everywhere else. Where you
Hidden arm.
Yeah, you actually want to go. It's called hidden arm. Let's be honest.
It is. I mean,
this is textbook, kind of turtling. Basically, they're gonna pull their limbs in, right? And so you actually do not want to go. You have no leverage on the outside. You would go and attack this little area right here. To go do it, you can use some sort of pressure point to go do this to accomplish some level of compliance, but
or a sap.
Or a sap, yes.
He was waiting for that one.
Oh no, the whole time I'm just sitting here, I get it in there. Yeah, I got it.
Keith's like, well, I'd have gotten compliance.
Hey, but I tell you what, if you let me get like this, I promise you're not gonna pull my elbows away from my body.
Yeah.
Trying to use strength, like pulling the outside of my arm.
That's kind of what I mean.
Never gonna happen.
And so, you have to use leverage. That's kind of the nature of the beast here. But
have y'all tried tickling?
You could try.
You could try it
with the taser.
Yeah, this is fine.
Dry stun right on the side.
Never works.
I'll just dry stun right on the side.
Yeah.
Recommend points for media
for the bugle call.
I'll allow it.
7 Cascade.
5.
Josh, stop right there. Come behind the dumpsters.
Definitely worth 5.
What did I do? Can you call my mom, please? Here. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
I'm trying to down.
That was me as an officer.
I got it. Yeah.
Got me in trouble a couple times.
Can't confirm. I punched you once for it.
I know you did.
We're been arrested.
You're not supposed to be doing it off duty, Bill.
They were mouthy, okay? I was tired of it. Did or did it not work?
We never didn't get compliance, okay? Like, yeah, that's true. That's very true. That's so funny.
See, we were told that if you swear, it means you let your emotions get the best of you. And I would like to refute that and say that I was fully in control of my emotions when I told someone to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Speak the language of the streets.
Yeah, exactly.
I think 10 for radio traffic. Good radio traffic. They didn't get dusted. Nobody got hurt.
Yeah.
That
I'm good with 10.
I'd give him like
and
10
the backup
the initial
officer.
rundown. Yeah, the backup guy was.
You know what? I'll give him another. I'll give him another 5. I'll split
Give him
you
another
another
5.
There you go.
Because that backup officer,
bro, my dog
came in.
He was for the streets, and I respect it. There's a like odd. I am like generally speaking, like rather polite and like a courteous person, like almost to a painful degree. And I found my ignorant self out there somewhere. It exists in everyone. It's like you're a little rough around the edges.
Yep.
Like, I don't know. I didn't start like abusing caffeine heavily and stuff like that until whatever. Patrol will do that to you. But you can be for the streets. Oh, Mrs. Josh from Only Cops. What do we got here? This seems magical. We've got
Here, there you go.
We've got over easy eggs, some sausage, and a tiny little bit amount of organic maple syrup.
Nice.
That is my.
Is it in the little jars?
Yeah, it's like a little. No, we got these.
Jars.
It's like an advent calendar or something, and she just puts just a little.
Oh,
bit of
nice.
So that we're
not
like going hard in the paint with maple syrup. Oh, it's good though. Shout out to Canada. Potentially the 51st state.
Yes.
They know I mean that with nothing but love. I will support. I'll pay the tariffs for the extra maple syrup. This stuff is good.
Y'all can keep the Crown Royal though.
Agreed.
He said,
well, not the Crown Peach. Take that one.
I've never had the peach.
The peach is good and the vanilla is okay. That's it. So the peach, you mix that one with like a lemon, like a lemon carbonated water, like a lemon flavored carbonated water. So good. You could do lemonade too, but then that's a lot of sugar.
Tech points, radio turning to shots fired. That's fair. I don't know. We don't have a tech. Oh, you know what? We can give it to dispatch. Where's dispatch?
There you go. Yeah, blame dispatch.
That's fair.
Even though
that's about the only one it fits.
He probably should have said suspect because who's gonna know? Unless it's like a celebrity named Deshaun Farr.
Or if there was a briefing.
He's really fast. He's an NFL player. It's like okay.
Well, if there was a briefing bulletin that came out, and like they had talked about him 3 hours before that, maybe I see using his name, but like the chances of that are pretty slim.
Just so the other guy running isn't the one you run after or something?
It doesn't make sense.
That's State Boys.
State Boys? Hit it, Keith.
Is this Florida again?
Yep.
I'm going to get on 95.
I'll allow the
State Boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
I was like, wait a minute. I'll allow it.
Love it.
We hadn't had a State Boys call yet. Wait. This is Scooper? They changed their logo.
Oh, wow.
They did, bro.
The
they had to.
The C and
Cooper Tires might have.
Yeah.
They got cease and desist.
I bet they did.
You know what?
You know why? Probably because we brought it up.
We're gonna
Somebody was.
We got one of the paralegals.
Somebody was probably like, "Wait a minute,
it
really does look like our."
We're giving 10 points to everybody here for catching that. We all get points.
A lot of subscribers.
That's BSO as well. 95 South.
Patrol.
Truck, yeah. Espérate, parece que went northbound.
Yeah, it looks like an F-150.
Now it went northbound.
Might be. Looks unmarked though. Might be a personal.
I saw lights.
Yeah.
Well, lights on the bumper and in the. Ooh, shit. Probably why you let the marked unit go ahead of because he almost smoked that truck right here.
Didn't clear the intersection.
That is an evasive lane change if I've ever seen one.
Did not clear the intersection.
Damn, dog. You see these
That's
Especially
pretty
on
close.
a red with this much
They're like-
traffic.
Yeah, they're like
That's close.
less than a car length, dude.
Ford on Ford violence.
That looks like
That's a GMC.
Oh, is it? Okay.
No, that's a
Yeah,
GMC.
GMC.
Okay, yeah, it's a Sierra.
Never mind. Send it.
Your pants good, trooper?
Yeah, we still don't want Ford to get hurt.
That's true. I think it would work.
Northbound coming to Sunrise.
What are they chasing? Wanted felon. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Multiple felony warrants. Okay. Did Hugh rear-end this guy?
Felony tax evasion.
Coming to Sunrise.
The truck really needs to be healed and clean.
Yes, I
You know what
agree.
mean?
Yeah.
You just
but
follow, back him up, but he needs to get up out of the way.
Because chances are there's maybe front lights in the windshield and maybe in the grill.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
I doubt there's a siren.
there might be a siren. I don't know. Maybe not. If that's a personal vehicle, probably not.
Yeah, but if people see sirens and they don't hear sirens, they don't see a marked unit, they're just going to kind of vapor lock.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
let the marked
Also-
car take point.
Also, you're probably listening to your music real loud. You probably don't even hear the siren.
Well, and you can barely see the lights on it. Also,
Yeah, I
like,
agree.
they're
The
not
lights
like
alone.
reds and blues either, so you might think like, oh, it's just like a work vehicle.
Construction vehicle or
Yeah,
something?
Yeah.
Trying to drive like an asshole?
Mark said he nearly pitted his own. That's true.
Looks like it's gonna go eastbound. Let me talk. Looks like it might go eastbound on Sunrise. 23.
I'm right behind them. I'm right behind them.
Joke's on us. They're actually chasing the truck with lights.
That would be hilarious.
I'm just waiting for a dude in a red t-shirt and a vest and the motherfucker to jump out of that car.
Number 1 lane, eastbound on Sunrise.
First he walks around the car for like 5 minutes going like, do I have it? Do I have it?
Number 1 lane eastbound.
I don't see him yet. Run away from us. I'm passing Northwest 16th Ave. We're getting all that right now.
Bro, where'd the truck go? Did they lose the truck?
I think he dipped. Oh, no, I think he's up there.
Yeah, let them know that I'm waiting on you guys to catch up.
Those eco boosts are no joke, my man.
Alright, that's the turn lane. Right? Fall in. Stop. Turn lane. What's the first meter? Waiting for turn out, guys.
Maybe. Look at this red car.
Yeah,
just sitting there with
chilling.
their blinker on. Like, maybe hit your brakes?
Or society.
Maybe. Yeah, dude, the traffic here has been
pretty bad.
A nightmare. A nightmare.
Back up at the light on 16. Follow him right there.
I'm gonna be right here behind me. And I'm coming back up.
Okay, yeah, that's the one. Wait, that one in front of you is PSO.
Like, they literally don't. Well, I guess they turn their lights and sirens off.
Eastbound at the light of 15th.
In front of this line green truck. It's coming right there. Cancel up to the left. Oh, fuck. I passed you guys. That's fresh green.
Hey, so, man. Is it the one right next to the turning?
Yep, right there.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm so confused.
Oh, he's got
I'm on 9th. Stay right there. We're coming to you. We're moving eastbound.
Alright. Wait for that, right? No, I'm ahead of you guys.
I don't like this. I mean, they're not going code, but they probably should be.
But are they trying to catch up to the vehicle, like, by being sneaky?
Yeah, that's what I don't
I'm just
understand.
confused.
It's kind of weird, but I'm not a trooper, so whatever.
It's not just troopers anymore. Those SUVs were patrol cars too.
Yeah, I don't know where I fucking passed that.
I don't know where is that the truck? That might be the truck.
Go for it.
Yeah, that is the truck.
Alright.
And where's he going?
Espérate.
I'm at 9th. I'm right behind. I'm right in front of you guys. Okay, come. Hey, I got to
light it up.
Even if it is.
So this was
they're going after that black which Mercedes?
Right here.
The black one or the red one?
The black
one that just pulled out here?
Yeah.
That turned out of the turn lane.
Yep. One on the left here.
So where was the truck? Oh, he's trying to get in front.
Oh.
That was a different truck too, I think. That was a Dodge.
Was it?
Yeah, that was
very weird, dude. Oh, there's the F-150. What is going on?
It's like musical chairs for suspect cars and like cop vehicles.
I'm so confused.
I don't think the cops know which car they're chasing at this
I'm
point.
impressed. Mark, you need to chill.
You're 1119. We're 1031. Westbound on Sunrise.
He let the pit car get up there, but he had that big bumper.
Yeah.
That's like the car equivalent of the big iron.
Yes. Also, shout out to the all-wheel drive Mercedes SUV.
To the other side. To the other side.
Hit like a champ.
It tanked that pit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put him to the other side. Be careful. Be careful.
careful!
Damn. There you go. You can't judge if they ain't got the wheels.
It was kind of beautiful, to be honest. I hate that I have to give State Boys points for that, but damn, you couldn't have asked for a better executed pit, to be honest.
That was pretty awesome.
Like, didn't even hit that tree. Like,
no,
bro, you got some scuff marks here on the.
Be careful! Hey, be careful!
Why's he yelling?
Careful!
Yeah, speed this up. We don't need to watch the whole thing again. Oh my gosh, it's a pedestrian.
Oh, that's why he was saying careful.
Oh man.
My brother got a little closer to Jesus that day. He's like,
He
I
also had
gotta
to
go
buy
to
new
church.
pants.
I gotta repent. The whole 9.
Need new underwear. Like immediately.
Bro, like, Sarge, I need some days off. I gotta contemplate my life decisions. I did not see the pedestrian. Golly. Oh, he's like, is it cool if I jaywalk?
Yeah. That dude needs to go buy a lottery ticket.
No kidding. Iron-sided Glock 17.
Bro, this
no
audio
light.
is trash. Sounds like the adults in Charlie Brown.
It does.
Is that the suspect? Huh. Aggravated fleeing with injury.
Or damage.
With injury or damage, is there a difference between?
Well, the first one says 2 fleeing and eluding.
Yeah.
And then the other one
Yeah,
says
the second one
aggravated
says,
fleeing with injury or damage.
Yeah, so would damage be to the car potentially, or like to other cars, or
Yeah, probably to
property?
other cars. Oh, that's just a description. That's weird. These are written weird.
These are written very weird.
Because there's a charge, and then there's the description, and then there's comments.
Credit card
Conveyance.
theft. Burglary of an occupied dwelling.
Twice.
Burglary of a conveyance. Huh. That's wild.
All felonies, though.
Bro, that is an intense neck beard.
Yes, it is.
Intense, yeah.
That thing is connecting to the chest hair.
Man, I mean, yeah, I'll give him 20.
It was a little clustery,
Yeah.
but overall,
Yeah.
I think it was pretty good.
It was sloppy, but it was good.
I mean, but
Clip it.
we can't blame him for the traffic though.
Right.
It was just weird, like the F-150 being up front. That was weird.
And I'm assuming
I
so
don't
they
know.
were part of the BAT unit or whatever, like their BAT unit. So like I'm assuming they had a bunch of undercovers and all that stuff. So
something.
Now they're
It's
being
weird.
cute. Reason for the stop: multiple felony warrants on the plate.
Yes.
You're gonna stop that car.
I bet the black truck saw
on the side?
the car
And like ran
and
it.
was maybe like the trying to get the stop, trying to get marked units up. That was just weird.
We are now up to not El Pete and not Emu.
Well, not El Pete is absolutely correct. That's how Josh likes it.
Every time.
After he tries to help a homeless man.
I shouldn't encourage that.
Y'all gotta get Sam excited. Is Sam in here?
I was gonna
I haven't
say-
seen Sam. Sam liked my story I was shirtless, so that probably makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So, Emu, in America, we have a habit of having police departments that, let's say, have a hard time with misconduct, right? So much so that they can't be trusted to make their own evaluations.
Minneapolis.
Also, NOP.
Baltimore.
I was gonna say. let's just say it's a lot, right? And
Dallas?
we're a big country, and so the diversity of quality that you'll have in one police department or another is let's just say as vast as the country is, and so we are. Sometimes you get stuck on the no-no list, and I think it's years that you get stuck where the feds review like all your stuff. It's wild. So,
Yeah.
what's it called again?
Oh shoot!
Gosh, I'm trying to remember. It's a certain kind of status that you get as a police department.
Adjudicated. I don't know.
Yeah, they limit your access to
everything,
NCIC,
dog. Everything,
Bureau of
yeah.
Justice monitors, everything. So,
Like, you get to wear the badge, and you guys get to keep doing stuff. It's just you're under, like, everybody's on probation.
oh, and they limit your funding.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
All the grants. Yeah, your grants.
Called a consent decree.
Consent
Consent
decree.
decree. That was it. Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Forget
Consensual
any new
stuff.
equipment for a few years.
That's a settlement agreement between the DOJ and the police department.
There you go.
Said you can keep doing it, but we're going to have to look for a little bit.
Babysitter.
Sloppy Joes. Alex, hold on. You got to pin that one. That's pretty good. I'll give chat. I got a solid chuckle out of me. Stand by. That's pretty funny.
Oh, you're going the wrong way, buddy. Careful. That way. Can I pat you down real quick? I can do it.
This officer who just offered to search the suspect is a trainee in Phase 3, being monitored by his FTO. What he doesn't know is the suspect will make allegations of abuse from his search, resulting in immediate scrutiny by the feds, since the police department has been under federal oversight for the last 9 years.
Come on, let's go here.
Let's go. I just want to go. I don't want to be out. It's close. Bro, it's cold.
Can we take you somewhere?
Do I say shelter?
You want to go to the West Side Shelter? Yeah, we can take you there. Yeah. I still got to pat you down, though, but we got to step out here first.
God, bro.
You got to stand up. I got to pat you down, man. Do you not want to go to the West Side Shelter or not?
You got to go, bro.
If you're going to act this way, we're not going to even take you. Why are you acting this way?
Oh, God.
Do not close distance on me.
So he's requires mental health resources. I was about to say MHMR, and I forgot what it meant.
It's a technical term.
It's a technical term. And so they're offering to take the guy to the mental hospital, right? And it's going to be policy almost across the board that you cannot let anybody into your car unless they consent to a frisk, which is fine. Because you can't have like an armed person behind you, right? From a safety standpoint. Him being a voluntary on the emergency detention or transportation to the jail, whatever, he's effectively a guy getting a free taxi ride, right? Kind of what that one chick wanted, but didn't work out for him.
Mm-hmm. She should have asked to be taken to the shelter.
The problem with that is that
The dog shelter?
he's not detained. He's not being investigated for a crime. And I don't know that you have exactly PI here. He's probably just either crazy or high or whatever. Him being on a public, like, conveyance, or you want
Is
to
he
call
on
it
a
that?
bus?
Yeah. I don't know if that's going to rise to another. Anyways, the shove with him, like, kind of standing his ground as an officer and say, well, no, like, you can't be here or whatever. I don't know. This is going to be a weird interaction, I think. I would take him, if I didn't have it for the regular emergency detention, I just didn't interact with people, to be honest. This wasn't worth the liability. Again, officer presence alone is a use of force. So you have to be careful with that.
I will. We can take you to the shelter. Let's take you to the shelter, yeah?
Bro, yeah, dude.
Go that way.
Bro. Where?
The patrol car. Don't get in. Wait. Put your hands behind your back. We got to put you in handcuffs because whenever we transport people, you have to be in handcuffs.
Really? Yeah.
It's policy in a lot of places to get frisked, but not the handcuffing part.
Yeah.
If they're not in custody, there's no
Them a
handcuffs.
courtesy ride. Yeah. Check and make sure they
Yes.
don't have weapons.
Yeah.
Stick them in the car. It's a courtesy ride.
Yeah.
Especially if you're taking them to the shelter, and not the mental hospital.
Yeah.
If you're taking them to the, like, for us, it was the county hospital. They had to be in cuffs.
Yeah.
But technically, they were detained because they were not.
That's what I was
free
getting
to
at.
leave.
They'd be detained at that point, and that's fine. But yeah, you're not handcuffing. I don't know that you're handcuffing this guy. I have no problem with the frisk for weapons. That's a policy thing. But
all right, let's leave.
Ow!
You're seriously cussing at us. We're giving you a ride to the west side. Are you kidding me?
He's being aggressive.
No, he's not. You're calling him a bitch and all sorts of shit. We're here trying to help you.
Ow!
Trying to put the
Stop,
right.
bro, stop! Oh.
Double cuffed?
Don't be kicking me.
Oh, no.
You do that shit again, I'm gonna take you to the ground.
Where is he?
Why?
We're done. Go.
Please stop! Please stop! Please stop!
Get off my.
I mean, now you have like at least a solid NED or emergency detention. He's getting on your patrol car. You can't leave while he's doing that. His behavior's potentially dangerous, right? I think I could articulate. It'd be a stretch, but I think you could articulate this. Like in his state, the likelihood of victimization is very high in a public place like this.
Yeah, but I feel like it's hard to tell with him. Like, this might be one for adult protective services.
Could be too.
I don't know if that's just drug induced. That seems like there might be a little more going on there.
Yeah, unless I saw like I'd have to see like track marks and all that other stuff to think it's just drug induced. But also you got guys that are taking like K2 or Spice. I've seen this after that. Where like
but like I'm more so like the way he's talking, kind of his facial expressions.
His name ought to be Ed.
His
Y'all need to
speech.
chill. But either way, I think that's your only real solution here. You kind of went to go put him in handcuffs. You took him out of handcuffs. You kind of did the search. You're in this odd middle ground. When you have what you have, act on it. If you don't have anything, leave. That's kind of why I have that policy with most of this stuff. But it's a public, like I said, it's at the bus and all that kind of stuff. He's in the public. This kind of erratic behavior, I could see them at least trying to. You could articulate it.
My car.
No, please.
Get off my car.
Bro.
Get off my freaking car.
I wanna go to the
We just
shelter.
tried to take you and you started kicking me.
If I stop, I won't.
No, we gave you 3 chances.
No, please.
Get off my unit.
It's cold out here, please.
If you don't get off my unit, I'm gonna use force to get you off.
Okay, can you please
No.
take the
Oh, this is
shelter?
You just started kicking me when I tried to handcuff you.
Yes.
Get off my unit.
I take it all back.
I
It's
tried
definitely
to. You
drugs.
just wouldn't cooperate. We tried to. I explained to you we have to handcuff people for. How is he rude? Because you started kicking us.
You just threw me away.
You literally actually just battered me. That's a felony.
I don't give a f***. You literally threw me on the fucking hood.
You can't use that
he didn't
word.
throw you.
I'm slimy, Frank.
He didn't slam you. No, he didn't. And this is being recorded. You're You're the one tossing and turning and kicking me. I was trying to help you to get you somewhere where it's warm. You started cussing us out.
Put my hands together and putting tweeting on my arms.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was. How was you know you were doing it?
Because I'm training him. I'm literally watching what he's doing. And you think we want to take you after you're calling us that? I don't have to do anything. I could have just left you there. But I wanted to take you to the West Side Shelter. But sitting there kicking me isn't doing anything, is it?
Oh man,
what are we doing?
So basically, he wanted to ride to the shelter. We agreed, started kicking and screaming, and kicked me.
Under the kick alone, I'd just say his behavior rose to an offense, but rather than charging him,
he doesn't want to do the.
He
doesn't want to do the arrest.
Yeah,
which is silly because you have a trainee, right?
Yeah, let him do the
great
paperwork.
training call.
Yeah,
great training call.
But the
for paperwork.
But like all of the talking about kicking, well, and you could even just have the elements of the offense for the charge, just not charge him with it, right? Take him on the emergency detention based off behavior and danger, right, and all that stuff. That's going to be very easy in a public place and all that stuff. And if it turns out the whole thing was an act, charge him later. There's a I don't know. That's stupid.
So you said, oh, first, oh.
So if you're not gonna get off my unit, I'm gonna make you. This is your last chance. Get off my unit.
Oh, you're going to?
Why, are you gonna try and fight with me again?
Yeah, I'm gonna swing on your stupid ass.
Why didn't you guys be willing to take him to the Westside shelter? So if we take you to the shelter, are you gonna act a fool?
No.
Okay, but you have to be handcuffed. We're not gonna put up in a bullshit.
What's your name? Nathan? Nathan?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. There's at least 4 to 5 officers here. What are we doing?
Get off the car, please.
Buddy, your name is Nathan. You are not allowed to use the N-word.
Yeah, but we gotta handcuff you.
Alright, go ahead and turn around for us, bro.
Oh my goodness, dude. How many needles?
Drugs.
So...
I told you, I took it all back. Drugs. No, he's just...
Albuquerque.
He's got diabetes.
Keith, I love you.
Hey, those aren't insulin syringes, you know what I'm saying?
So the only thing is that was not a frisk, right? I'm just gonna, and maybe they're gonna try to say this is plain view or this is whatever, but these were very much in his pocket, right?
At least he's got the caps on the...
Yeah, shout out to him for that.
Hooky part.
That saved her a trip to the hospital in an exposure report.
I think she saw him. I think that's why she probably saw the orange caps.
Yeah. Oh, we
It's
don't
hard to
get
tell
see
through the cut.
It cuts, so you don't really get to see it, but I bet she saw the orange
Dude,
cap.
how many needles do you have in your pocket?
10.
Why?
10.
Diabetic or what?
No.
Her face. Wow. For real, homie? Diabetic? Does your boy
You
look...
gotta ask.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh.
Just relax,
Hold on.
relax.
You want to ride? Okay, relax. I can fit a whole finger in there, dude. Hold on. Stop wiggling around.
Ow, I'm twisting it, dog.
I'm not twisting nothing. Relax. You gotta lock them, okay? So they don't get tighter on you.
No, can we go? No, not yet. I said take all the needles out of your pocket.
Holy fuck out here, bro.
Alright, we're good.
Hey, don't.
We'll take him out. Hey. Did you take a sweet ass time, man? Y'all it's got all fucking night. Y'all ain't got shit to do. There. There's all the fucking needles.
You're going to the shelter. You literally don't have shit to do.
Alright, so chill out.
There's a spoon somewhere on this guy or some foil somewhere on this guy.
I don't think they care.
Oh my fucking god. Hurry the hell up. Stop.
I'm not trying to. Gotta make sure this is not a...
So, you found needles, right? Is the rest of this not a search at this point? The needles and the lighter and his behavior.
I don't know what the current enforcement action is on that stuff in this state, especially that city.
I take it all back. You're right.
I think that city might be pretty lax
about
on enforcement action for that stuff.
You do that in the South,
especially possession.
Yeah, but
especially
yeah,
just possession.
I could see that.
Like, I don't know, man.
They fully decriminalize controlled substances?
I don't think it's fully decriminalized. I just like unless they catch you using it, I don't know. Because also, have they pulled out? Have they pulled out any drugs yet?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm cold out here.
Because that's just needles in a torch.
You're not in charge. You're far from in charge.
Ow! Ow!
What did you take, bro? Why are you acting like this? Are you high? Well, this thing's giving you a ride. I'm sorry, drag you guys in this, man.
No, you're good, bro. We'll call the Westside Shelter, make sure he's not banned from there.
Hold on, bro. You need to stop kicking my door. You hear me? Well, stop kicking my door. What's your question?
Can I please get some water?
I don't have water.
Can we go to the Westside Shelter?
Yes, we're gonna go, but you better not be kicking my car. I told you I was gonna put up with this stuff. I will take you out of the car.
Nathan, what's your last name, dude?
Want to know who you are, bro? You want to give you a right now? We need to identify you.
The Albuquerque Police Department, which is where this incident took place, is under a U.S. Department of Justice deferred prosecution agreement with a federal monitor. Any use of force is immediately reviewed by the feds. So after an officer informs their sergeant about the suspect claiming they hurt him while putting handcuffs on, the sergeant has to come to the scene and review the body cam footage.
Sergeant's in and out. Sergeant's watching the video. Oh, so, sorry. No, you're good.
How wild. I just can't even wrap my head around that. Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry
have you
for your
ever been there?
No.
It's interesting. I'll say that.
What up, Jacob?
Because he accused us or
it's Albuquerque.
you that you were hurting him. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just we still got to document it.
Sarge has to watch this video real quick.
Flying off supervisor can view the video.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have you show me where in the video it's pretty much. Is it right away?
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes into it. Yeah, like once he gets to the car, right? Yeah. He puts the handcuffs on, gets all mad, and he starts pulling away right away. And it's just as soon as I grab his fingers, it's when he started creeping it. So with these things, even if we didn't do anything
review it
wrong,
on scene.
Just because he said it hurt, that's why we have to go over it.
Yeah, so basically I gotta come and make sure that any kind of allegation, I just have to make sure that there was nothing like done.
It's once we get off the bus, yeah, and start walking to the vehicle. There, right here. Yeah, that should be good.
You're taking time trying to put you in handcuffs.
Are you gonna freaking cooperate? What do you expect? Ow! You're seriously cussing us. We're giving you a ride to the west side. Are you kidding me? He's being aggressive. No, he's not. You're calling him the officer. We're here trying to help you.
After reviewing the footage, the sergeant determines the allegations of abuse are unfounded and decides to move forward with charges for the multiple offenses the suspect committed during the encounter. But in just a few moments, the feds are going to show up and do their own review.
We'll check your cuffs, but no spitting, no kicking.
Hey,
okay?
Please.
Deal?
Yes,
okay,
hey.
Literally, every single time when I could. Sometimes it's mid-fight, so what are you going to do? Fingers, making sure these are loose enough per my training, double locked every time. No, like without question. And it made it into the report. I don't understand why you're recuffing somebody.
Is that a sergeant decision?
Take a breath.
Oh, that might have been the sarge. That's true.
Cool. Have a seat back in the car. Right in the car.
Ow!
Go and get back in the car. Okay. Have a seat. It's cool. Just get in.
Must be a miserable life. Everything hurts.
Feet in, bro.
Yes. Damn, that was fast.
Okay. There you go.
The sergeant speaks with the federal agents who have arrived on scene.
Hello.
Good morning. How are you?
Is it good morning?
It is.
What is the safest way to conduct interviews during a domestic? If you were first on scene, you wait till you have a second.
Yeah, you don't ever do a domestic by yourself ever.
Okay, Keith.
Unless you're counting.
I was gonna say, Keith, I'll let you answer this because I just wouldn't. So I'm here for it.
Yeah. Well, when you're back up, is either when you're actually the other one on duty in the county, and you wouldn't get back up for 35 minutes or 40 minutes, whatever, from the next county over. It can happen. You got to do it. What you got to do.
My guess would be maybe you let someone sit in your patrol car and you let somebody stay in the house, I guess. I don't know. Then at least they're separated. But
yeah, somebody goes into cuffs.
Yeah.
If there's two, you cuff one. Get one cuffed, even if it's to the stove. It doesn't matter. Hook somebody up and get them restrained. Not that that's happened. Not that that's happened. I'm not going to say it has. But
it's weird that you came up with the stove first.
Yeah,
It's almost
oddly specific.
It's almost like you've thought about that one before.
Keith's got like 18 handcuffs on him at all times. And a sap. That's how he did work.
Yeah.
You got to the revolver.
Yeah.
Or the
you took the cuffs. Yeah.
Yeah. His flintlock pistol.
Yes.
What was the date of the incident?
Yesterday.
Today.
No, it was yesterday, technically.
15. Yeah, 15. See, I said it. 20 minutes for my shift was ending. Actually, it would have been 10 minutes.
You almost made it.
But I didn't. He complained of injuries if they just touched it.
Dude, imagine getting stuck on OT for this bullshit.
Dude, no kidding.
Complaint of injury through.
This is why you don't work for a department that's under one of these federal reviews.
Agreed.
Hey, kind of tell me what
wood
happened.
stove?
Y'all are petty. Let me clarify. Keith's like, hold on. There's a caveat to this.
I was contacted to a bunch of complaint of injuries. Watched the video. During the video, they're attempting to get him in handcuffs because he wants a ride to the shelter. So they're like, cool,
we got to put you in handcuffs. You go to put him in handcuffs. As soon as he touches the handcuffs, screaming. So they take him off. I'm like, dude, this is the only way you can go in the cop car. So they put him again on. Complains of injury again. And then that's when he starts kicking them. And then outside the vehicle. So he kicks them. They're taking the handcuffs off. As he's kicking, he's pulling away at the same time.
Never touch the ground.
No, because I would have made it take that was that. Well, do you want to watch the video?
Oh yeah, if you have the cameras with you.
Yeah, they're here. He's complaining to them like immediately. Like, he already said you pinched me.
You're seriously cussing at us. We're giving you a ride to the west side. Are you kidding me? We're trying to help you.
It's all this is low level. None of this is use of force. So basically after this, they let him go. He climbs on top of the car. And then the other officers come. And then they go to get him in handcuffs. And he's doing the same thing all over again. Ow, you're hurting my arms. No.
After clearing the situation with the sergeant, officers transport the suspect to jail. During the transport, the suspect continued spitting and kicking inside the squad car.
That's where he should have gone.
1, 2, 3.
Ow, chill, bro.
Step up.
Chill.
Step out for us, bro. Step up.
Chill.
You're not gonna do that.
You think the shelter takes him in this state?
No.
No.
The shelter wasn't going to take him to begin with, I
No,
don't think.
No, 100% no.
How much,
I feel called out.
How much meth do you think they found on him when he gets in the jail?
A lot. No. I bet a very little amount because he already used it all.
Used it? Yeah, probably.
I like how Phoner says, let me clarify. There's a lot of great female officers. And then Keith said, we do not cuff people to the stove.
Hey, I don't ever have to clarify. I always say what I mean.
Let's go.
Stop on my pants, stop.
We'll help you.
Well, give me a second.
Go right.
Go to the right.
What you said, bro?
Not with the way you're acting, bro.
Ow.
Stop.
Cut it out.
Give me some water, dude. You said, bro.
What's that?
Weird way to handcuff.
Okay. It's gonna stand up. Stand up.
What a weird little skeleton.
Why?
Stand up.
This makes me think it hurt.
Just do it like you would.
Yeah, for sure.
Stop.
You're not gonna bite, bro.
Nope.
Nope. Not doing the track, bro. That's not how this works.
Hey, no. We're not doing that.
Not doing that.
I'm gonna skip all this.
Ow! Can I get some water?
No, you can't.
So
It's not my house.
the and man, y'all are slowly becoming jaded. We got pretty jaded because we had to deal with this in person, and they were an us problem. But this is pretty common. I would guarantee you, in a city of more than 50,000 people, this arrest probably happens nightly.
Yeah.
To somebody.
Yes.
Somebody's high doing this dumb stuff. It's wild.
Yes. In Albuquerque, this happens
Probably
multiple times a night.
I was gonna say
Hourly.
Hourly, yeah. Negative 40 for front handcuffing. You know what?
No, no. I think he got those to the front.
I'm gonna give him 10 points. One, despite being under a dissent decree or whatever the fuck.
They're on their way
Yeah.
to a dissent decree.
Yeah.
They're under a federal review right now.
Yeah.
Got to the right conclusion. Took the guy to jail. Really
Kind
simple.
of.
It took
Sergeant.
him way too long.
You know what? You need to give admin points because.
Oh, you know what?
Sarge made the decision.
I'm gonna give him 30 points. That was incredible.
Damn.
Not only did he show up, see it, cover the guys.
Yeah.
Went straight to the feds, and when the feds decided to be all like, "Well, we gotta invest," he goes, "You want to see it? Here's the body cam." Shout out to him. Stick it up for his guys.
Yeah.
Good on him. Because there was no misconduct. There was like clearly no misconduct there. Good on them.
This is gonna be my last one.
Copy that.
Because Sarah's
here.
Did Sarah
No,
just
I
show
do
up?
Yeah, but I do need to go. This was gonna be my last one, whether Sarah was here or not.
Let's do it.
Why is that door not locked?
Bruh.
Yikes.
Somebody was vacuuming the front yard.
You think? Was somebody standing there?
Hold on. Let's see it. person here, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's definitely standing in this doorway.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
That's
Vacuuming
You're
the
dumb.
yard. Bro,
You're dumb.
Whoever this is an idiot.
You're dumb. You should be fired immediately.
Behind you.
Yeah, dude. This is a huge
Fired immediately.
Dude. That's like rule number 1. Oh my god. Yeah, like for real, termination.
That's a preschool, dude. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you're gonna get pretty ignorantly handled if the place you decide to go run into is a preschool. I'm talking, and his name is John Cena, like getting like suplexed and stuff. Oh my god, he made it into a room.
There's a kid.
Well, there's 2 children.
Wow. Wow.
Shout out, you know what? Points to media for blurring. Shout out to y'all.
How many are you taking from society? Because I think it needs to be all the points they have.
Gosh. Hold on.
I like it. No, I like
There's
it.
zero reason.
That seems fair.
Dog. And she ran too. It's like, dude, there's kids here.
She ran away.
Not like elementary school kids. Man. Like this is possibly preschool.
Mm-hmm.
It's a daycare. This is probably 100%
daycare,
preschool. Yeah.
It said preschool. It said preschool on the little sign.
On the outside, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get him cuffed up!
Get the kid. Get the kid. Get the kid. How about you help?
That is a
How about
pick
you
up
help?
the kid.
Oh my
Get the kids, please. Get the kids.
god. At least they stepped up. Hey, Bodycam dude, you can help too.
He act like it.
This is insane.
Radio, stand by. We got him inside the
If
door.
I was the parent,
last day, that kid is there.
Oh no, it wouldn't just be the last day.
Let the kid
It'd probably be the last day that thing was open because I would be the new owner and it would be shut down. Everyone would be fired.
Have a little bonfire.
Yeah,
afterwards.
Great.
Right?
Sounds good.
Nothing. What am I hitting him up with?
Bro, is this just an employee?
I think.
It's hard to tell. Like, looks like it might be an off duty, or not an off duty, like a plain clothes.
He's a preschool.
Man, imagine if that door was just closed and locked like it should have been.
Or if you for whatever reason had business to do, if you were like walking in at the time from your car or whatever, immediately shut it. Don't stand there while the dude runs at it.
Yeah.
Over here.
I definitely feel like she was trying to watch or like see what was going on.
Yeah. Just sit him down.
Yeah, that's like plain clothes.
Hey, and go inside, get the information from the girls that were in there, the kids' ages, and all that.
What is he, an explorer?
Probably.
Goodness.
The kid's age is 2. That child was 2 years old.
This kid was just
fucking
at
assholes.
this place.
Yeah.
You know? This kid graduated last year from this place.
This is homecoming. That's why
They're
he's
so
there.
young.
They're so
Oh man.
I'm getting to that age where I feel the same way.
And all that other stuff. Okay. I did fall when I tasered you.
God, what a bad time. What's the name of this place?
Warren, Ohio. Oh, the
Or
daycare.
Michigan.
I got welcome to.
Child Hair in preschool.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Warren,
Fresh
Ohio.
Times, right.
I didn't see the title.
Put you traumatized. They acted fast enough. These are people.
My only issue is we don't see what happened before.
Yeah.
They ran around the building, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how did he also
like
what's
how did
kinda
he
weird
get so far?
is he's also
right?
got
Like,
orange pants.
right. But like how did he get I'm just confused.
Yeah.
I wish we had more.
Also has a pretty big retaining wall. I wonder if this guy got out of custody.
No, I think those are just sweatpants.
It's just his sweatpants.
Because they look orange, but they might also be red. Like when he was laying on the ground in that thing.
That's fair.
It might have been red. Bro, the top video on your recommended.
Hey, it's law and crime, but we can't control what they do.
Hey man,
what?
That's law and crime. That's here.
OnlyFans.
We'll get to that one. We'll get to that one. Stand by. Hold on.
I think
add that one.
So was there nothing in there? What initiated this? I mean,
let's read.
Nothing. Just the guy was just out running. They said,
Oh, he noticed a male wanted for felonious assault. Officer attended to
where?
the traffic stop. 39-year-old Lenarmisher. He refused to pull over. Then they pursued him.
Oh, okay.
He crashed the vehicle into an area and then fled on foot. Oh, so he crashed behind the daycare center.
So why were they all running? Why weren't they in cars?
The foot pursuit.
They probably. I wonder if he just jumped a fence or something, and that's why.
Well, that looked like the back of the daycare, right?
Yeah, but it seemed like.
So why did he drive back there and crash? But there was no patrol cars back there.
Also, no, what I'm saying is, I think maybe he crashed into the sidewall and jumped over it.
Into
the daycare potentially.
Taser deployments are
that's weird.
Currently only working 25% of the time so far in the stream. So,
Josh, go back to the beginning. I want to see if I saw a fence or not. Okay. Oh, that's just like.
Yeah. So how did? Because it says he crashed behind
little chain link.
Crashed in a parking lot, right?
But that's a playground.
Okay.
See all the playground equipment.
Also Apple Watch.
So like, where did he crash the car?
So I'm guessing he may have crashed it in the front then, and then they had to run around the back.
Maybe he crashed it, bailed, and got around the back before they got out of their cars.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
Get out of the cars.
Yeah,
he's a fast runner.
Oh, this lady was
that
outside.
Would make sense.
Yeah, so she was outside.
No, that's the other lady, I think, right?
No, that's the lady that opens the door to try to get in.
Went to the door.
Yeah, so she was.
Well, then she's
there.
even dumber.
Yeah.
She should have just left the door closed.
Just leave the door closed.
She's an idiot.
Bro,
because if you look, he looked like he was running away, and then he saw her.
Yeah.
Yep, he saw her opening the door, and he's like, "Oh, I can get inside the building."
Yep. Idiot. That lady's an idiot.
Yeah.
But she's like holding it. She's trying to close it, but it's one of those
so it doesn't have a
bar
handle on the
doors,
inside, which really is dumb. Like you need to have a handle on the inside of those. It's one of the little
to pull
push
it.
kind.
Oh, she almost got it closed though. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, if this is a back door for a daycare, probably shouldn't have a handle on the outside. Should only be like.
Yeah.
True.
Back door.
Yeah. True.
Just an escape, basically. It's a fire escape.
Yep. That's true. Look at that. She almost had it closed.
Security tip.
That's crazy.
I gave whatever. I give points to municipals here. It was pretty good. They at least acted very quickly. He wasn't in there very long. Bill, sign off.
Bye, chat.
Bye,
Sarah. Thanks for showing up so I could leave. Appreciate you. I will see you all on Tuesday. And that's it. Oh, chat said they want to do a Discord only Saturday stream. I can't do this weekend, but we should try and figure that out.
I might be able to do that.
That'd be fun.
You guys want to watch me do the supplemental police officers course?
No, they want to do like spicy videos.
Oh.
Like shit that we get in trouble for on
YouTube. You guys
YouTube.
want spicy videos? Okay.
Yes. From your phone.
We got that. I got that. Alrighty.
So we should figure that out.
Alrighty.
For them.
If you'd like to join, you can do so by becoming a member of our YouTube or Patreon group for as little as $1 a month. It gives you direct access to our Discord. You can go see Bill.
And then you could come do a Saturday only stream with us. Belisha, that's a new one. Leave it up to Jacob.
Belisha.
Emu threw you under the bus, she said, because Josh skipped the videos I reviewed this week, so we have lots of extras.
Wow.
So it's your fault.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
it's
fine.
Okay.
I have to take accountability.
I still love you.
I have to take accountability.
Okay. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye, boys.
Bye, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
See if I can preempt this here. There it is. And it's fixed. Okay, that's close enough. We're going to keep going. Cue the music.
Stay on. was on the highway. They stopping everything.
I was perfectly timed. Keith, you were pretty good on the trigger there. Old man still got it.
Still got it.
This is FHP again. Good old Florida. There are 3 behind this car, so I'm assuming it's got warrants or something.
So I guess it's just policy to not use your lights.
Yeah, no kidding. So this is a planned street takeover thing, and I guess they just getting after it here.
Their officer presenting.
Oh yeah, this many cars parked on the side of the road? Yeah. Everybody's gonna start running. I'm so incredibly jealous because that's all they were waiting for. It's like, someone's going to run.
Someone's dumb.
He turned his lights off and booked it. And you're like, oh, I'll be your Huckleberry. Like, oh this was a bold strategy.
Say, me, officer, please arrest me.
Yep.
Everybody else just leaving in an orderly fashion.
I want to be the martyr today.
This guy killed the lights and tried to take off.
He's the decoy.
Me.
Probably, let's be honest, but you don't get to let him get away. I tell you what, this Charger's got a V8 because he's keeping up with this way too easy. Oh, respect.
Yeah, this guy's treatment would be pretty ignorant.
Bro, you know every
I would
single one of those.
snatch him out of that car. Yep.
Yeah, every single one of them homeowners is pissed because you just ruined a couple lawns there.
They're all getting a letter from their HOA about upkeep on their yards.
Right?
They'll probably just do FHP.
You got unapproved tire tracks on your yard.
I would charge the kid for the criminal mischief of destroying those yards because it was it was happening at the same time and the same sequence of events of a felony, which is the evading in a vehicle.
Mm-hmm. It's
Keith?
felony yard damage.
Keith?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I approve.
There's how you keep command staff happy and they keep your long leash. I was like, oh, I can help you avoid some liability here. Go charge him with criminal mischief. That's fine. Oh, and then you seize the car and sell it, and that'll pay for the damages.
If we find dope.
Oh, dude, that too, yeah.
I said forfeiture.
Sell the dope.
Of course, I don't know what the weights are. I think it's got to be distribution weight now to.
It's got to be a lot.
To seize the vehicle. Oh, there you go.
dude, that's a pissed off homeowner, dude. Oh, they're so pissed.
Give up, Buck.
I'll tell you what. After a while, you realize, okay, it is not worth. I do not want that smoke.
I didn't know the lights were for me.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna
That's
say,
how it
Doug,
goes.
That is ask, tell, make. You pass the ask and the tell. You go straight to make.
Yep.
You are Muni cops, not the CIA. Yes, not the CIA.
I got you, Mark. Give me a second.
I appreciate the energy, but holy crossfire. Dog, chill. So, young kid, Mr. Crossfire kid. I do like, though, that though he's really trained in on what's going on, he keeps picking his head up and looking around because he's also trying to make sure that other people aren't getting involved. You did just break up a pretty large street takeover. The likelihood that you're going to get more people involved is pretty high. I don't mind the level of like force getting used here. And again, holy crossfire. Like, I won't apologize for that. Like, someone talk to the young fella, but I can at least respect that's pretty good training that he's making sure that something else isn't happening.
Sir.
Charges. Did we get charges here? Is he evading in a vehicle? Ooh, drug possession. Oh no, this is just one of the suspects that got caught. Okay, I mean, they stopped a bunch of people from street racing. Give it to State Boys. I'll give you another 10. Good on them. Should be half points for Florida, but they did a good job. Well, Pete. Stupid.
Who are you with?
Who am I with?
Yes, ma'am.
By myself.
No, you're not. Somebody's driving this vehicle. You didn't drive over here by yourself. You're in the passenger seat. Still sitting in the passenger seat.
Okay.
Is that marijuana coming out of the vehicle? It is. Step out of the vehicle for me, ma'am. You got a medical marijuana card?
What marijuana? You see me smoking? Do you see a
Q, do you smell that marijuana coming out of the vehicle?
I can smell it.
Do you have a medical marijuana card?
You can smell it.
Coming out of the vehicle, do you have a medical marijuana card?
You see weed?
Ma'am, listen, I'm not going to...
I think in most states, even where it's legal, they still have PC to search because it needs to be like kind of like a prescription pill. Like it still has to have like your name on it. You're only allowed to have a certain amount or whatever. And it has to be yours. It can't just be somebody else's. Found a video with the beginning of the pursuit of the preschool guy. Oh, put it in the Discord.
Oh,
Dog.
yeah.
Rockwell. That's goated. Okay, I'm going to add that.
It's Roswell.
Roswell, sorry. I just read Rockwell and went with
Rockwell.
Same thing, yeah.
Where's it at? Non-body cam streams, where we put it?
I'm trying to find it.
No.
Here it is, yeah. Body cam video links. I'm going to DM it to you, Josh.
Yeah, just DM it to me. We'll watch it right after this.
Do you have a medical marijuana card?
But I'm not arguing with you either.
Do you have a medical marijuana card? In the state of Florida, I do indeed smell weed. I don't have to see. I can smell it. This nice officer here can also smell it. Deputy First, can you smell the marijuana coming out of this vehicle?
Really?
Yes. That is 3, 2, 1. So do you have a medical marijuana card that is valid in the state of Florida? You don't? Okay, then step out of the vehicle for me.
Buxom Badger is asking, can I jump on the hood in that scenario if they pull the driver out? I would actually recommend it. Once the driver's out of the vehicle, heck, technically, as long as the car's immobilized, you don't feel like it's going to come out from under you. I actually like getting on the hood, mostly because it points your muzzle down. You can also just kind of be on the side of the fender, looking through the windshield, because you can, again, point muzzle down. The only downside is you're not going to be able to see anything in the back seat. Yeah, the likelihood that there's a weapon and the back floorboard's pretty high. Seeing it is more important than necessarily having a clean shot. 9mm is going to smoke through most stuff in a car, so you want to be able to see it more than anything. You just don't want it to pass through this car and smoke one of your fellow officers there.
Ma'am, I'm not going to ask you twice, okay?
Okay, can you give me a second?
No, ma'am.
420
I've asked
blaze
you
it.
politely
She's
2
high.
times.
Nice hell.
Can you please step out of the vehicle? Somebody that asked
That's a
about
weed
Can I
shirt.
help you?
you have your driver's license with
My driver's license?
ID, any type of identification?
Oh,
Yes.
May
Am
I
I
see
in
it?
trouble in any type of way?
So here's the thing. You don't have a medical marijuana card. I can smell the marijuana emitting
You
from the
can
vehicle.
smell the weed coming from the car.
100%. I'm standing right here and can smell
Yeah.
Doug, the amount of times Keith, how often, oh, I guess you don't live in the ghetto like I do, but the amount of times I'm driving home from like Kroger or something.
I had trailer parks. Okay.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And, Doug, I'll be driving and I'm like, bro, you like
At least I don't have trailer parks.
the amount of times I'm like, bro, somebody's toking it up hard.
Mhm.
I can smell it as you drive by. I don't even have to be standing next to the car. Like it's a very distinct and pungent. I don't know what it is, dude, about marijuana, but like, I don't. It is one of the most pungent smelling plants out there. It's like the silliest thing. You know, it doesn't have a smell? Meth or heroin. All that stuff. Like I can't smell that from outside the car, but marijuana, dude, it's. I had trailer parks. Keith 2025. It's pretty good.
Smell it.
Oh, really?
You were seating in the vehicle.
Okay.
Do you have your ID with you?
I do.
Can I see it? Actually, I'm not even asking anymore. I'm going to tell you I need to see your ID. I have probable cause. That's your identification. So now you're going to provide it to me, or you're going to go in handcuffs, and I'm going to place you on arrest for failure. I've asked you 3 times, and you have not provided me. I'm going to keep arguing with you. Here's what we're doing.
With you. No, why you?
100%.
Why
I still make. Let's go.
No, y'all are not.
You're about to go to jail for resisting. I promise.
Stop. You're shaming for what?
Oh, Big Sarge is about it.
Because I've asked you 3 times for your ID.
Relax, and
You're about to go to jail for resisting. I'm not going to keep doing this with you.
I'm about to go to jail for resisting. You smell marijuana on me. The marijuana you don't see nowhere in the car.
I don't have to see it. I smell it coming from the vehicle. You do not have a valid marijuana card in the state of Florida.
Really? Okay.
Let the phone go.
No, I'm not letting my phone
Either you let it go, it's gonna get broken.
It's going to break.
Sarge is not playing. Good example of a good female officer. Shout out to her.
Get the f off of me.
Come to the stove.
Get the f off
But you had the Apple Watch. Come on, Sarge.
of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me.
It's Bishop.
She's fine.
No, I do not like how y'all came up.
None of this is that deep. You gotta calm down.
It is that deep. What are you talking about? You talking about marijuana?
Your compliance doesn't require this.
My compliance doesn't come. He asked me to see my ID. I told him I was gonna go get it.
No,
I
you
ended up
didn't.
getting
I said, do you have your ID? You said,
And I
yes.
said,
I said, can I
do.
see it? And then you got smart. I asked you again.
I got smart.
You got smart
also,
again.
you feel,
So
your
here's-
feelings are hurt
here's
because
where
I
it's
got
going.
smart.
My feelings are not
Really?
hurt.
Your
All right, I got a better idea.
He was in there like at the
He said,
crazy.
wait, so he said he was trying to get a pack carton of cigarettes?
He was trying to get.
He's credit card scam.
Yeah, he had a.
Yeah, so she wanted to play funny games with me. That's right. She's like, I don't have it. I said, so you don't have your ID? She's like, I don't have a driver's license. I have an idea. So let me see it.
Right.
Then as I'm walking to the car, she hit me with her elbows. Put her in my car. So therefore, she's going to be charged with all of it. And I'm about to search the car because there's marijuana in it. So I'm going to keep arguing with it. He's walking down the road. He comes back. No, he's right there. He's coming back.
I'm trying to figure out who they're talking to.
You might as well come back up here. I know you were driving this car.
I wasn't driving nothing. You can't prove I
Hey, isn't that the car you're in?
Yo, listen, number one, I know my rights, so listen.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
here
I'm
we
gonna tell
go.
this vehicle 'cause
I would just tow the car.
Yeah.
I got PC for the car. And I'm going to search it and be like, you know what? I feel like I can tow this just to make sure there's no evidentiary value in it.
You see Frag's tip of the day for oldie robbers?
Don't play story time with civilians. That's fair.
Oh, no, I meant fill an empty paper towel tube with fabric softener sheets and exhale through the paper towel tube and it will cover the smell. Or so I've read.
I buy that. You have to use
Yeah.
something pretty strong. Also, what we used to see on Only Robbers here, Those mason
Febreze.
jars. Well, Febreze.
Oh.
But what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
you don't do anything in your car while you're in your house. You just mason jars shut. Dude, dealers did this all the time. They have a little rubber seal on them, like a little latch. You don't smell a thing. The problem is that they tend to open the weed while they're in their car. And the second that thing's open, good luck. They do have some like de-odor like spray that can work. Again, there has to be no marijuana in it. The problem is a lot of times is like you're using a grinder in your car. Flakes of it are going to get there. Those are going to continue to emit that aroma. You just got to be careful about where you use.
See what spoiler posted?
No, hold on. Scrolling. My state, a bill stating that the scent of marijuana, cannabis, and hemp on its own, whether burnt or not, does not provide law enforcement officer with reasonable suspicion or probable cause. It shouldn't be probable cause, but the fact that that's not reasonable suspicion is pretty sus.
Yeah.
Which
Must be California.
It's got to be, dude. That's because the problem is, and I do.
Could be Oregon.
Blake said, I know my rights. Folks who don't know their rights. Oftentimes you're right. I'd be curious to see if that doesn't get challenged. Only because, like, it's, you know how many arrests get made that way? And that are accurate. These are legitimate arrests. You know what I mean? That's an interesting thing. Toilet paper rolls with fabric softer sheets to mask the smell. Ah, big killer. Hey, verified as he's like as a user. Wow, South Carolina.
That's right.
Also, edibles do not have a scent to them, or at least not as strong a scent. Stereotyping saves lives. I just saw the name. Only thing suspects know how to do really well is take themselves to jail. That's true. Gummies don't work for me.
Then you ain't taking enough, son.
That's like saying the rubber doesn't fit.
He's going to jail. Sir, is that your vehicle? Is that your vehicle?
There's nothing in my policy that says I have to sell my vehicle.
Hey, Lee, don't let anybody get in this car. Lee, go grab him. Don't let him go over there. Nobody gets in this car. I'm done with it. Y'all want to play games? Trust me. Wrong one today. Hey, y'all have cameras out this door that faces this car right here? This white one? This white car. There's a camera. Can you pull that camera back? Hey, don't let him in the car. You're not going to the car. I told you that when you walked up. You're not accessing this vehicle. You said you weren't in it. You're not in it. In the story. Hey.
That's a huge failure on the backup officer's part. He told him before he's not to get anywhere near that car and then anywhere near this car. And this guy was already in it. Like, big fail on your part, homie. Like, one, from like an evidentiary standpoint, but two, from
Scene control.
Bro,
Safety.
Bro, imagine if there's a Draco down there or something. Like, this guy, you're getting into a gunfight with a guy in the middle of this parking lot. Like, bro, enforce a boundary, homie.
You could also just take off in the car.
That too. All your
Back up into you.
Yeah.
Find out if he come in this vehicle. If so, we need his ID. If not, then he needs to leave.
All I'm saying is, I'm gonna leave right now.
Goodbye.
And leave, homie.
No, I'm somewhere else.
You have the right to leave.
I just need whatever this white truck right here pulled up. I just need to see who got out of the driver's seat. They have cameras. I'm about to pull it up, and then I'm going to come find you, I promise. He parked right in front of the camera, so I'm going to see him get out of it, and then I'm going to get his ID, because I know what happened. They're scamming the stores while they were trying to do his credit card. That's why this is such a big deal.
Love it up.
I know. She's like, there's no marijuana in here. There's also marijuana shake all over the thing right there.
Yeah.
She thought she was going to play some type of games. That's not going to happen.
I tell you what, the amount of times that it was shake, you could see the shake, you're like, bro, oregano looks some kind of way, and marijuana shake be looking another kind of way. Like, there's like a grinder like on the dash. I don't have marijuana in here. Do you like to finely ground, you know, you unground pepper or something like that in your shaker? Or in your grinder?
Here's all the rolling paper. Here's a rolling tray. But there's no marijuana in the vehicle. That makes a whole lot of sense to me. It's all right here.
This is a terrible way to store it. So these are like a lot of times you'll see these with Swisher Sweets or like the self-rollable like marijuana, or not marijuana, but tobacco stuff. Also, I saw there was somebody that had it's basically like a Ziploc bag. People also use sandwich bags, which is also a terrible idea because like they're semi-permeable, so you're gonna smell something. And plastic in general does a very poor job of covering up odors. Rookie move. Do better. Well, we're suspects for bad suspecting.
That's super bad suspecting.
I'm gonna take 20. Do better. You would get roasted by the cops for doing this.
Here is more marijuana. Hold up, please. They're buying all this from a dispensary. Hey, Lee, see if you can find an ID in there, because all this weed's coming from a dispensary. So either he's got a card, and he's playing the I wasn't in the vehicle card, so it doesn't matter. She says she doesn't have one, but she's also not providing any identification. So
possession's going to be where you're going at here.
Hold off on it. Let's find her ID first.
Either you're going to go or you're going to stay, but you need to make up your mind.
He's trespassing.
Yeah, you've been trespassing here, so if you come back on the road, you're going to jail. Thank you. There's a reason he left, but everything in this vehicle is packaged in like brand new stuff. Like they have acquired all of this stuff somehow.
Oh, so it's dispensary packaging. I've never seen it. I've never been in one, so I wouldn't know. We don't have them down here. We have dispensaries, but it's for like Delta 9 or whatever the hell it is.
So mad that we're searching his vehicle. There's something going on that he doesn't want to tell us.
Did you find his license?
No, I found hers, but what I'm trying to verify that she doesn't.
They would. Big Sarge's out here raw dogging it. Just touch it with no gloves. She needs to chill.
Not have a medical card because everything is coming from dispensary.
Yeah.
So he's like claims to not being in his vehicle. So he told me. I said, "Where you drive the vehicle?" He said, "You can't prove I was in that vehicle." I know my rights. I said, "Okay, fair game." So that is that. He is not. He's not part of this vehicle. He claimed that something's going on. There's a reason he distanced himself from this vehicle when we first come here. He disappeared. Now he wants to hang out by the road and say he was not in the vehicle. So they're checking the cameras, which is going to put him in this vehicle.
I love this
There is not a medical marijuana card in this wallet or in this purse. I'm going to give him the opportunity one last time to claim this vehicle. Hey, last opportunity. Were you inside this vehicle? Yes or no? It's a yes or no question, bud. Were you occupying this vehicle?
I understand what you're saying.
Were you occupying this vehicle? That's my only question. I'm not debating with you.
I don't
I'm asking
recall because I smoked too much marijuana.
Hey, you know what? At least he's not self-snitching, but he needs to just go.
Well, standing there is a little.
He's about to lose his car.
Yeah, and I get that, but he played himself. He done played himself here, and I don't understand. Well, no, actually, I do understand. What sucks about this set of circumstances is my suggestion was always, I told this to people all the time, because I would typically, if I didn't, like if they would give up the paraphernalia, sometimes I would just let it slide. Like, hey, here's your ticket, get out of here. Like, these are some college kids, a little bit of marijuana. But if it was like a lot of marijuana, where I could smell it was pretty strong, and then they would have some sussy warrants, we're doing the whole search, right? But they can't leave their marijuana at home because the likelihood that gets stolen is pretty high. So I kind of get why he's taking. And you'll notice like there's a lot of stuff in the car, and some people are just messy. But a lot of times when you're like, not living out of your car, but it's just like it's the only place you can really control. It's not getting broken into. It makes a little bit more sense.
You're not under arrest, so I mean,
I have the right to remain silent.
then you have the right to walk down the road. But that vehicle's about to be towed, so I'm giving you the opportunity because I'm taking everything.
His posture's so guilty. He goes about to get towed. He turns right back around like, "Don't tow my car."
In it. So either A,
don't tow that guy's car.
Or you're in the vehicle, yes or no?
People coming to get their stuff out.
No, they're not coming to get it, I promise. Were you in the vehicle, yes or no? Sounds good. Start walking. All right, Lee, search it. I'll be back to help you in a second. Did you read her?
No, I've just been talking to her. Explain what's going on.
Get hit with the Miranda.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or be against you in the court of law. Do you understand each of these rights if I've explained them to you? Okay, well, those rights of mine, do you want to speak with me? It's a yes or no question.
What did you say?
With those rights of mine, would you like to speak with me?
She's so hot.
Would I like to speak?
Yes, ma'am. Yes or no?
I really like these uniforms.
Okay. Who is this guy that is raising all types of problems about this vehicle? Who is he to you? If you don't want to answer questions, all you gotta do is say no. We can be done with it. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. She's 15. I'm not done. Done. Shut the door and come here for a second.
Good job, Deputy.
Officers were called to the scene to begin with by the store owner at this location. It turns out the store owner wanted to trespass the male who was seen in the body cam footage causing problems, later identified as Taylor. Once the officers arrived, the store owner requested the trespass on Taylor. The officer then asked Taylor for his identification, which he did not provide, and then the officer informed him of the trespass. Taylor then left the premises on foot, which is when the events shown in the body cam footage pick up. Later on, an officer made contact with the store owner, who stated the disturbance began when Taylor entered the store, attempting to purchase $548 worth of cigarette cartons. Taylor attempted to swipe a credit card, but the machine read canceled. The store owner informed Taylor of this, to which he became very angry.
So declined means you ain't got no money. Canceled means this thing is stolen. It's a really important distinction. This is a guy and the store owner is trying not to get defrauded here, right? Because had he happened to steal that a little bit sooner, they swipe the card and now they're stuck with Capital One or whoever it is trying to be like, nah, I want those funds back because that was fraudulent. You're like, no, especially for like cigarettes, which is a high margin thing. You're having to pay a lot of taxes on this. You're like, hey, the taxes ain't coming back. The state's not, Florida's not gonna be like, oh no, I'm sorry. Here's your taxes back. Never.
Fraudulent taxes.
Right. And so I'm team. That's a very savvy. Honestly, this store clerk here for this gas station's the one paying the bill. He's the one not getting played here. So shout out to him. Good on him.
Taylor made the store owner swipe the card 4 more times, and the card still didn't work. The store owner also stated Taylor provided him with an out-of-state ID, which didn't belong to Taylor according to the picture. The officer then viewed the store security footage and observed...
Was that a chuckle?
Yeah.
Keith. Dog.
They still haven't gotten any smarter. You know what I mean?
This is the
They're
same.
still just as dumb as when I was dealing with them.
Bro. It was so wild. Dude, the amount of IDs we would have to seize like this or like random. I saw a guy try to do a bad check. I don't remember where. He went to like a car dealership and like the checkbook was there, right? Well, the checkbook has like the account owner's information on it. Yeah. The guy presents his actual ID with this check and it's a big check because, I mean, this is for a car, right? And so, of course, they call the bank. The bank's like, yeah, it's not him. So they're like, okay, we're going to finish doing some details on the car. Like, we're going to clean this car up really nice before we let you take it off the lot. And they called us. And he was expecting the car and saw a patrol car. We're like, hey. And he was like, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm like, nah, dog. Like, this is obvious fraud is obvious. Yeah, these people.
The white Ford SUV pull into the parking lot, and Taylor exit the driver's seat. Taylor was then detained as he was still hanging around the area and read his Miranda warning, which he stated he understood. Earlier, during the events of the body cam footage, a nearby homeowner in the area advised dispatch that a male matching Taylor's description was in his yard. An officer made contact with this homeowner, and he stated he confronted Taylor and asked him why he was sneaking around his yard. Taylor began making statements such as, "You're being an asshole," and walked away. The homeowner stated he then witnessed Taylor walk to the south tree line of his property and walk into the bushes before reappearing and walking back down the road toward the law enforcement officers at the store. The homeowner walked the officer to where he last saw Taylor in the bushes. The officer then located 2 credit cards and an ID under a log. It appeared these cards had been freshly placed there based on the marks on the ground around the cards. The officer returned to the store owner and showed him the cards. The store owner stated that was the ID Taylor provided him with, and he remembered seeing one of the credit cards while Taylor attempted to swipe them. The officer then made contact with Taylor, who was unable to provide him a valid reason for why he attempted to use the cards. Taylor was uncooperative and kept stating he knows his rights, and this won't go anywhere. Dispatch later advised the ID Taylor used returned with no record, which leads officers to believe it's fake. Taylor was placed under arrest for fraudulent use of personal identification information, and the female, Tiana, was placed under arrest for possession of marijuana under 20 grams and resisting without violence. They are innocent unless...
Bro, it's a usable amount, and I don't think 20 grams is... Talking like marijuana's already pretty light, right? Like marijuana's not heavy to begin with, but like, what a specific amount. Like, what's the conversion for that? On grams to like ounces.
Let's see.
It's like I didn't care unless it was like. I guess that might. If that's like.
Okay, 1 ounce is 28.3 grams.
Oh, okay,
so
that's reasonable. Okay, so it's like a little under. It's like a half an ounce, like an ounce and a half, or
yeah,
like
It's like 7/8, something like that.
Yeah, okay, that's a usable amount.
We'll call it an ounce.
Yeah, that's a usable
4
amount.
Teaspoons.
That's a usable amount.
5 grams is 1 teaspoon.
I never measured marijuana in grams, so Texas Penal Code doesn't do it in grams, so we didn't do it in grams. But
proven guilty in a court of law.
Hey guys, I'm John, and
yeah, typically we're only
makes it sound worse.
Yeah, measuring like yeah, right. It's
yeah.
My fish was 130 centimeters long. You know what I mean? Like whoa. That was a very good investigation. Bro, I'm gonna give him 19. I won't give him the 20, just because I want this to be even now.
Why? Because of the 20 grams?
Yeah, there it is. But that was a very good investigation, actually, by the deputy. I'm mad about the backup deputy kind of screwing the pooch there with scene security, but then also society, bro. What a Chad! That guy was like, I'm not getting played. That was actually very good. But establishing chain of custody, which he was doing on saying, hey, eyewitness testimony, placing this guy in very specific areas to try to tie the items to the individual. The credit cards being left in the bush is going to be a little harder to tie to him, especially because your witness is going to be someone that's going to be pretty easy to show bias. Like it's a homeowner that got into an argument with the guy and said, in that bush is where the guy held. And you're like, well, I mean, like that guy could have very easily planted evidence. I didn't have any security over that area for evidence, and I couldn't, I am not placing, outside of just an eyewitness, that person in there. But the vehicle for sure. And then they're going to have video evidence inside the gas station and timestamps on those swipes within their system. So that's going to be actually rather easy to prove, at least on the fraud portion of it. To the foot chase from the pursuit of the daycare call. Here it is. See if I'm giving municipals more or less points on this one. Shout out to Code Blue Cam.
On November 2nd, 2022, an officer observed a male driver with an active felony warrant in Warren, Ohio. The male was identified as 39-year-old Lamar Mitchell. A traffic stop was attempted on Lamar, but he refused to pull over and took off from police.
I'm trying to flip around on him. I think that might be him. He's taking off. South Park Park. Well, I'm pursuing.
After a brief pursuit, he crashed into a vehicle and fled on foot behind a daycare center.
There he is. Yep, right there.
He just
golly
struck a vehicle.
During the pursuit,
a boop would have been perfectly appropriate. He just hit somebody else. Just give him a boop. Boops are so underrated in policing right now.
Off tap.
They are.
Dog.
Bring back robot boops.
Lamar noticed a daycare employee walking back into the building and attempting to shut the door. He forced his way through the back door and raised his hand toward the officers threatening to shoot him.
He's got a gun! On the ground! On the ground!
I tell you what, I'm going to be honest. I'm glad they didn't. And this was a good gut call that this officer made. Your boy's got a gun and he's going into a preschool. He dies right there. Like, ain't no if it, like right there, like ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it. Now he might have yelled it and then saw otherwise. Like he kind of looked at his hands and was like, "Well, he's doing this. Like this isn't a firearm." But just as a like, what if scenario in your head, if you do truly believe that, you're going to be covered because this is, you don't want to be getting in a gunfight in a preschool. I think they had to have figured out, because he decided to go taser. They had to have figured out he wasn't armed. That's my guess.
Well, taser guy was coming around the other side, though.
Do what?
taser guy came around from the other side of the building.
That's what I mean, but he yelled gun, gun, gun. Like he yelled he's got a gun. And maybe he didn't hear him. Curious to see how this goes.
Well, I think he had the taser out before he got around from the other body cam.
Do what?
I'm pretty sure from the other body cam angle, he had the taser out already.
Yeah, maybe he did.
When he heard the gun, gun, gun.
Oh,
so.
you know, he did have his taser out already.
Yeah, he was
right.
he was running with his taser out.
I'll give him 5. They tried. This is it. Okay, on to the next one. This is
South Carolina Highway Patrol.
I'll be back in a minute.
Chasing for weed.
Hit us with State Boys real quick before you go.
Oh, we'll go. Yeah.
Dude,
I gotta take the pugs out. Mom's out of town, so I'm in charge.
On the highway. They stopping everything.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you when you get back.
Okay.
Pit that truck.
Right. So this guy's coming to back on a traffic stop, I'm guessing.
Is it against policy to use your windshield wipers?
Apparently. Okay, with it being, I'm not a state trooper, so I'm not going to go over here and I don't know what their usual SOPs are, but patrol cars sit pretty low, and you typically have pavement pounder tires. Like, you don't have, like, all-terrains typically, unless you're a cool department, I guess. If it's raining, try to avoid grass in general. It's a good way to get your patrol car stuck. And if this guy takes off on you, you're now a glorified witness.
Those wheels going to spin.
On an Explorer, I could see it because the wheelbase is going to be a little bit wider. Also, typically, like the tire width might be a little bit wider. But at least try to keep like 2 wheels.
I drive an Explorer, still don't do it.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I have been
like,
stuck in mud.
Like all-wheel drive and all that stuff doesn't really save you because mud is mud, right? A lot of times.
Yeah,
Unless
you have no
all-terrain.
traction. There's nothing for the drive to do.
Tyler Claus, hit us with the emoji, my dog. How many pugs does Keith have? I think it's only 2.
2, I think?
I think it's only 2.
How much is it going for? I mean, I can not just smell it. I mean,
He touched the butt.
He did.
Good positioning on this guy. I totally get why this trooper doesn't want to do passenger side approach because there's a highway over there and no shoulder really. He just can't help much from here, to be honest. But he ain't got really anywhere else to go. I mean, I wouldn't have blessed being between the 2 cars. That's kind of a no-go zone anyways. And then I wouldn't have wanted to blade out any further because he might just be trying to hide behind this guy. How new troopers are made.
yeah, I'm just doing a quick search of the, since I smell marijuana. I'm just running a little quick search of the vehicle if you don't mind.
But it's South Carolina. If you smell marijuana, that's not reasonable suspicion.
Right.
Trooper. Learn the law.
Appreciate it. I'll be secondary. Lane 1, no traffic right now. 1. Lane 1, get home.
They be driving for a minute. Oh, sneaky. This guy had no brake lights. That's why I never saw him. I was like, his brake lights never kicked on. How did he go from park to drive? And he has no brake lights. It's the only thing he's got for a brake light is that little bar. Pit. Hit him. Oh, man.
Weak.
Get him here. Get him here.
Oh.
Yeah, get him here.
There you go. Oh, no.
Commit.
You can do it.
Commit. Come on. What are we doing? Boop him. Not this blank corner. You don't want to kill somebody. Not the blank corner. They're kind of chilling here. They're not going terribly fast. Okay, now you can see a little bit of road. Come on.
Did you pit?
We got straight below the bridge. Get out there. The guardrail.
There you go.
Good. When did they get spiked?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see.
That was a lie.
Do not move! Do not move! You're going to get tied!
These must be like auto-generated chapters.
Yeah. We got all the time in the world. I'm here for 12 hours. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to. Hold on. I'm trying to cooperate. Hold on. I'm trying to gain the screen. Take your time.
Another F-150.
George, jump right to the vines or whatnot. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, no. Take your time. Oh, shit. I'm in no hurry. I'm here for you.
I'm here for you.
Yeah. How old are you, man?
26. I'll give him 10. They didn't earn much more than that. It was a good pick.
Meh.
It was very meh.
Yeah, but it took him forever.
Oh, you know what? It did take him a hot minute. Hold on. Let's bring this back. Yeah. Scared? No balls, as we say.
No balls.
He finished. Y'all need to chill.
Very beginning of the chapter. Meh. Don't want to go back.
This is a spooky drive. Kind of a high quality camera though for a dash cam.
It's actually pretty damn good. It's got like night vision.
Dude, these little clover leaves suck. Every time it rains, you're guaranteed at least an accident at night.
236 continuing. In the far right lane, coming up on that slope.
Vehicle is the far right lane.
Want to see the suspect vehicle blow by this guy here?
Far right, blacked out, coming up on that slope.
Alright, one of them is taking Ethel Road, taking the Ethel Road westbound.
Got the other one coming southbound right now, south Edsel. Going south 395, it's got Matt Purple Charger.
Okay.
Eastbound 495, he just blacked out. We have pursuit.
No lights?
East 495.
Yeah, he tried to black out. Pit him up here. Sick.
Get on the ground. Falls off the bridge.
I'd pit him right at the bottom of this thing.
Speeds are about 90 and increasing.
Yeah, this thing doesn't have the speed under these conditions to gap him.
Pushing no direction here. We are going northbound on Van Dorn into further into Fairfax.
Copy, going northbound on Van Dorn into Fairfax.
I'm sorry, southbound, away from the city.
Copy, going southbound there.
Passing down the traffic, light speed 110.
Light traffic, speed 110.
On 644, ran the...
Passing, Newington Road.
Left space set up on Braddock.
11 spike set up on Braddock.
He's still on him?
Apparently. I lost him a while back.
No, he's still up there.
There he is, little dot.
Might have blown a tire. Put up 95 now, past exit 95 north. Disregard, taking 95 northbound, 95 northbound.
Oh yeah, he blew a tire. Yeah, this thing's driving piss poor now.
Mm-hmm.
He's like struggling to keep it straight too.
Oh, self-pit. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah. He's really struggling to stay straight. It would be a shame if his cute little carrito gets hurt.
Mm-hmm.
You're also outrunning nothing now.
Yeah.
Like the ambulance could chase you now.
He recovered, get on passing Loisdale. Swing Mall Road, going straight to the light. There's light traffic, we're only at 80. He's still.
Most plates coming up. Self-pit, self-pit.
Another Frontier taking a right on Frontier.
You understeered a bit there.
There's light traffic out here, coming up to Franconia Springfield Parkway, making a right on Franconia Springfield. Nope, you stop and bail out.
Oh! Hoofing it. Oh, boop him.
Go fucking grab the shooter right now!
The car just rolling.
Somebody's in it.
Technically self-pit.
They get the guy?
I guess.
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend. Make better choices.
Oh, wow. Did not dust the officer.
Nope.
You guys, who's in the car? Or did they fall off?
He had a foot and half a football field on him and still lost.
To a guy in gear. I used to roast everybody we caught in foot chases. Like, dog, I'm 230 before I put this on. I'm running after you at like 270 pounds with all this equipment on. And the fact that I caught you, you should be embarrassed.
That just means you're building up momentum, Josh.
Right, that's how that works.
You can just hang out up there.
Gravity propelling you forward.
Move to one of the sides or something. 3 months ago, dude. Why are you out here running?
3 months ago.
I stopped you on Eisenhower when it was still red. You were coming from the MGM, said you was there with Quavo. Stopped for your inspection, your dead tags. You had tickets at Prince William for the same thing. You remember that?
What an idiot.
Good.
Is this State Boys? Damn it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm only giving them 5. They're getting too many layups here with these pursuits.
They didn't stop him. He stopped himself.
Suspects, we're gonna take some points.
We are right at the on-ramp.
Run better.
Run better. Scammers get the surprise of their lives. Blue Line body cam.
Well, I'll be right back.
Boy.
It's a dubious title.
Cops were called to a red
Oh,
roof.
drop a like. You guys are I don't know how many likes you guys are at, but the goal is 110.
After
4 points for 4 is only 4 points.
Leave their room after checkout.
My boss went up there, my manager went up there personally, and
Are you going to come up with us so you can just advise her that she has to go?
yes.
Okay.
Front desk. Sweetie, you gotta leave. No, she didn't pay. You have to leave right now. I've got police here, sweetie. You guys gotta go. I know, she said
Come on, let's go.
you gotta go. She literally said that too. Nobody's come down to pay, sweetie. No. Yeah, because you guys don't do the QR code, remember? No, we
So who are you? Are you Brittany?
No.
What are you doing in this room?
That's my friend.
Brittany's your friend?
She was going down to pay. Where is she? She's not downstairs. I don't know.
What's you got your ID? You guys got your ID on you?
No.
What's your first and last name?
What's your name? My man, stop.
Hello, listen.
I'm telling you, stop.
I'm talking. Okay, why are you guys?
What's your name?
Because she. Why was she?
You're in a room that you shouldn't be in.
You guys are in.
It's criminal trespass is the offense we're discussing here.
Yup.
Even
If you tweak it right, theft of service.
Keith, I was about to say it. God, I love
Yes,
you.
hospitality is street.
I was gonna say.
Yep.
I was like, if you're feeling real squirrely, you can articulate the theft of service.
Yes.
The room being a controlled access commodity is the service in hospitality is what it is. It'd be the same thing. You know, you go to get your hair cut, they cut your hair and you can't pay. It's theft of service. This is, you show up and you're occupying a room you didn't pay for and they can't recoup that thing that you charge them for. So they are detained indeed. Good detention. Just I'm curious to see if they'll articulate it. Respectful sneezing.
What's your first and last name?
What is your name?
Deontay.
Deontay.
What's your last name?
You have no driver's license or anything on you?
What's your date of birth?
Nah.
How old are you? How old are you?
Why are y'all talking 9999?
Because you're both in the room you don't belong into.
I understand that, but I don't have no dealings on nothing about that.
Okay, you were in the room, right?
Just got here.
Okay, Deontay. How do you spell that?
Just say I met her at the club.
Okay, I'm not going to play games. I'll just arrest you for obstructing and go from there. You're failing to identify yourself.
I'm not.
Okay. You know your social, Deontay?
You see him blading away from you? This is clearly, obviously he wants to leave, but he's thinking about it. I am team, and I feel in the depths of my soul this officer, because he knows this is going to be a lot of paperwork no matter what. He's probably just tired of it, right? But like from a safety standpoint, I have no idea if this guy's armed. Some of this, him blading away, him being very like uncooperative as far as not giving name and all that kind of stuff. He's saying what a lot. He's thinking about either running, resisting, or whatever. So just be cognizant of that. I've made people write it down themselves. I'll take my chances with the pen. It gives them something to do. Also get a better version of failed ID. because they physically wrote it down. This is your name. Yes, this is your name. Okay, knowingly and intentionally, you gave me a bad name. I can't claim I messed up spelling it, which would be a valid complaint because it's me. But I didn't hear them right or whatever. They got an opportunity to write it.
Because it's going to be a charge if you give him false info.
Okay, you're about to go in handcuffs. So 288.
What's your name?
I'm sitting here.
Hello, listen.
I'm sorry.
We're talking. Okay, why are you guys ignoring?
Because why would you leave out like that?
I don't know. We don't know who you guys are. You guys are in a room that does not belong to you guys.
No,
okay, I'm asking for your information. What's your first and last name?
Mary.
Are you giving me the right information?
Yes.
Okay, because it's going to be a charge if you give me false info. Okay.
You guys are really...
I would never.
No. Yes, because we don't trust you guys. Like, these kind of movement is the reason why we're acting like that. All right, we'll try one more time. This will be the last time, and then you're going to jail. What's your social?
279.
Here, stand over here. I don't like you standing over here.
Easy. That's probably not actually their social. That's why they're okay with sharing it.
Giving false social.
My social is 555.
The suspect finally identifies herself, but she's not done picking up
555-12369.
Can you please stand over here?
69420 555.
You're making me so nervous.
Yeah, you guys are walking away from us, so we told you guys to stop. And then...
No, I didn't hear you. I didn't.
Okay. I got warrants, man. Okay. For what? What do you got warrants for?
Nothing. It's petty. I just don't.
Like traffic warrants? Yeah. Out of where? Okay, they probably don't want you, right?
They always come.
They always want you? Okay, do you want to turn around for me then? No. I appreciate it.
What a Chad. Hold on. We're suspects. He was keeping it 100. I respect that a lot. He's like, bro, I got warrants. They probably want me. It's fine. Bro, game respects game.
Huh?
I can appreciate that. The cop in me.
You got me.
The cop in me respects that a lot. It's the nicest guy we've seen off stream.
Like DUI, something like that, or what's it for? Okay.
Do you have warrants too? What is it for? Do you understand here? Stand over here.
No, I didn't show.
Okay, stand over here.
Please don't.
Please.
Take it. I was gonna say, dog. How many times she gotta make a motion away from you before you realize she's gonna run? Hoodie grab. Hoodie grab.
Don't. Don't.
Cross your feet. You can sit Indian style, cross your feet.
He's like, bro, you're new at this. He's like, I ain't picking up any extra charges for this. That's incredible.
What's your actual name? Mary. Were you think that was smart? No. Like, were we being mean to you guys? No, we asked for IDs. We had warrants. We handle it. We deal with our warrants. And we go on our way. If they're not serious warrants, you probably got Monday. But now you're going to get extra charges for being dumb. You already did it.
Go back. Please don't do anything.
It's like really bad crap.
If I could turn back time.
You got ripped off by your crack dealers. This is some shitty crap.
He said you got ripped off by your crack dealer. I have seen some dusty weed before where I'm like, bro, tell me you didn't pay $25 an ounce for this. Like,
these are lawn clippings.
I was gonna say, for real, one time it was hay. Like, it was legit, like, someone went to a bale and just pulled some hay out, kind of scrubbed it up and dumped it in there.
Wow.
It didn't even smell like weed. I was like, I don't know why you guys were being so weird, because he had, like, a lunch bag of it, and we detained the kids, and we're frisking for weapons, and I just crunch on a big plastic bag, and I'm like, dog, what's in your pocket? You really have a big thing of weed? He pulls away, and I was like, so I pull it out, and I was like, oh no, this is literally hay. And we laughed at him for a while. We actually let him go.
It's just dried, aged.
But he got roasted pretty hard for that.
Weed
Do you have anything else on you?
Like, we joked about turning it into evidence. It's like, you think the evidence room would get mad at us for this?
Make him catalog it.
Oh, dude. Put your old name and badge number on there and everything. Put the evidence tape for wasting my time. This is theft of service. I'm out here trying to fight crime, and you're out here wasting my time with freaking hay.
Just that? What is it? What is it? What's your phone? Okay. So I was asking. Here.
Jennifer.
It was the girl that cooked it. No, not him. It's the girl that cooked it. Yeah.
It's like something else. It's eerie. Or then the jail will let you make a phone call, okay?
Mary now claims she is having a seizure. With the high likelihood she has recently taken a lot of drugs, the officer quickly gets her seen by EMS.
Hey, Jacob. Whatever, hit her with the Narcan. Although that would do nothing.
And, but she was unaware that she still had, or else she would have smoked it, she said. So, don't know when she last
Does
did.
the graphic say she had what in her pocket? She smoked crack. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like so every time I see dreads on a rather European looking lady, they're the reason why you get ID checked when you got to buy glue.
Yeah.
Or like spray paint or, whatever. The amount of times I've been like, do you have did you just inhale? Like, what are we doing here? Like, there's a better way to get high than this. What are we doing? Like, it's not a stereotype. It's a trend that I saw on the street.
Fashion trend.
Yeah. But yeah, dreads on a European lady. Mega Burger, you to chill.
That's what I thought it said too. When I looked at it, it's like
there were too many. One extra asterisk.
Yeah.
She had in her pocket, and
okay, there we go.
There's
3. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, guys, chill.
But she was unaware that she still had, or else I sit on it.
Oh, it's a PC search the room for show.
Just a bunch of point checks. Like,
A lot of
take photos of.
yeah, that definitely seems like people that would collect quarters.
Oh, damn.
My parents used to have one of these. The tornado took it, but they used to have exactly one of these.
I still have one, not like that, but like a different design. Somewhere around the house. We only got like 30 of them, though.
Not generally. If you look in the drawers.
Because we're poor.
Obstructing official business, resisting arrest, and trespassing.
They went the trespassing route lane.
At the best route, yep.
Theft of service. I would have been very proud.
Trespassing and handed to the county sheriff for an active felony warrant.
Oh.
If you want to see brand new, unseen...
It was probably like 5th DWI felony warrant. Like nothing serious.
Bodycam footage each week.
Haven't we seen all those?
Now.
I'm sure we've seen most of them.
The guy's like,
unseen
he said
body
never before seen unseen, and it's
I know we saw that one.
And I think we've seen the top left too.
Yeah, I think we have. This is police, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna see a patch here. Yes, this is police. I mean, they got the right charge. I'm not mad about that. The investigation was good. Scene security, man, but they had compliant people, so results matter at the end of the day. But I would have liked to see them pick up on the pre-attack cues a little quicker. But they, at least it didn't turn. Oh, you know what? I'll allow for jacket points.
Oh, I said chat gets points, but sure, jacket points also.
But also no taser, despite having to go hands on. You know what? I don't remember seeing an Apple Watch. I'm whatever. Well, not 2, 5.
And then we hit the like goal.
Oh, we did? Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Let's do some math. This would be 365. There you go. Shout out to chat for hitting the like goal. Thank you for everybody. Y'all need to chill.
6005, give us the yard. We got one at gunpoint.
On the night of February 20th, officers spotted an SUV speeding through South Memorial Drive, reaching 64 miles per hour before the chase came to an abrupt end.
Hey, what the hell's up with that logo? How about y'all come up with an original idea?
What?
Hold on.
312 subscribers. Wow. Wow.
Sus name and logo.
How about some original ideas in this YouTube? Huh?
They'll appreciate that comment. I remember.
I do want to send them for the laziness. They couldn't find the actual
That's an
font
Axon.
for the.
Oh, they
I
did
meant,
not find
for
the actual
kids.
font.
They did not find even like a lookalike font, bro. You know how hard I had to look for
Oh, I bet.
to get it just right.
I figured you had to draw it, basically.
I had to piece it together.
What do you mean you skipped it? It was in the list. My wife pulled from the list. Got lost. He got dusted. What a scrub.
Where does it come back to?
Espérate.
Crush. Shout out Axon.
Where'd you go?
Only cams.
Let's take that pound of flesh there.
Hell yeah. Shameful. Just getting out of the car, it falls out. Done.
Hold all the way down.
Here, get behind the. Work back here and get behind the vehicle.
Car door. Oh, with your left hand.
Driver.
All right, hey, step out with your hands and keep them on top of your head for me. Hands on top of your head.
Face away from us.
Walk backwards to us.
Whose hands? There it is. I respect it.
Keep walking, keep walking, keep
Volunteer.
walking back, keep walking
Well,
back,
just go
keep
up.
walking back.
There you go.
Is anybody else in the car with you? No. You guys on clear, quick cruise, you two?
That's a yes.
Come like this.
1 to 10.
I'm just gonna lock them so they don't say nothing more in it.
Racing police. That's how they caught him so fast.
Racing police.
You got anything on you? You from Illinois?
Yeah, man. I'm on the road now. I don't got
You think
nothing
people from that town are called
I know we
racist?
gotta still chill.
Let's see. Did they hit us with the?
So it was over here.
With multiple charges including fleeing, reckless endangerment, and possession of THC, the suspect remains in custody under a PO hold. If you like videos like this,
So, quick thing if he happens to see that we watch this, you have to leave a little bit of like blank time at the end to get the suggested videos, so it doesn't cover up the work that you did in editing to put all this stuff up. But good on you for that. Kind of boring though. Dislike it. I'm gonna take some points from media.
Fair. There's also the AI voice trained on Code Blue Cam.
Yeah. 100%. Can I edit this?
Like, that's spectacular. Are you kidding? This is some very basic video. Clickbait headline. Yawn. Damn.
Boring video. I see it. Don't worry.
A boring video.
Yeah.
It gave birth.
Boring. There it is. I had to move my keyboard. Okay. On patrol cam, let's see. Tequila and trouble. A hotel guest calls 911 and gets arrested instead. This is a pretty decent little.
That's a nice. Yeah.
It's AI generated. I can see
100%.
it. But it's actually pretty nice.
But they took the time to take the AI generated part and make it better.
Like kind of better, yeah.
Yeah, they tweaked it.
Oh,
It might also
this
be.
kind of says police on it here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the one where I think they got lazy on that one.
Yeah.
But the rest of it, like the on patrol, I don't think that AI could get that. So I think it's a mix of AI generated assets and like stock stuff.
I'm not mad about it. You know what?
No, it looks good. So
Yeah, we'll give that 10 back. Here you go.
Take it. There you go.
It's pretty good.
The important thing is it looks good.
If somebody tried to harm you,
Just have some pride in your work is all I'm asking.
stop.
Have some pride in your stealing of logos.
That's why Juan only gives you episodes once a month. He takes
Damn
pride
right.
in his work.
I take pride in my work. Okay. That's why you'll only get one typo at the title of every stream.
Received a chilling call. A
Basket weave. Sin.
woman screaming for help claimed she was being assaulted inside her hotel room. But when officers arrived, the story quickly unraveled.
Oh, nice little.
Oh, you can see it on the little badge on the hat too. Oh, I'm starting to notice it now.
So she was down there causing a disturbance. Yeah, she caused a disturbance and then went back up to her home.
A disturbance.
I guess called us and then home.
How disturbing.
Looks like Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol.
Do you have these in his pants? What a weird way to hold a flashlight. It's big, Sarge.
Winder police. Hey.
Winder, I barely know her.
No, I did not.
Yeah.
No, I called 911 on the person that was like breaking in my place.
Breaking into your place?
Yeah, not me.
Is there anybody here with you?
No, it's just my aunt on the phone.
Can I talk to her?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Evelyn?
Hey, Miss Evelyn, this is Sergeant Yarber. How are you?
Yarber.
What, can you tell me what's going on?
She said there was someone in her room and she ran out.
Okay. Because she ran down to the front steps, or the front desk, and she told the clerk that somebody had tried to her, and then this random guy pulls up in a truck and walks in the door, and she said, "That's him right there." And the guy had just pulled up. She's extremely intoxicated.
I know.
So
I know.
Intoxicated.
Be chill. Quit snitching.
So, Keith, percentage of deputies that would say intoxicated, like they're played by special
With
needs
a
Tom
W?
Hanks.
Yes.
What's the percentage? 40%?
Not a whole lot where I worked, but visiting like transport guys from out of state, like from Kentucky, Tennessee, stuff like that. But yeah,
Kentucky.
It was enough.
It was
enough.
No,
Once it's really
we got the
from the next county over.
Yeah, we got the out-of-staters that became municipal, because that's a lot of municipal cops end up coming from out of state, one big city to another, and you would get some like people from New York and stuff like that. They would have weird accents, but
yeah,
I'd get the used guys kind of cops.
They were walking here.
Yeah, I had one of those.
You know, I officer gave her.
Notice he said one.
Yeah, just one.
Courtesy ride here earlier today.
They got
and then
lost.
she's calling 911 doing 911 hang-ups. I mean, we can't keep running out
Jail.
here. You know,
abuse and 911.
I just noticed Shannon's in here tonight. I haven't seen Shannon in forever.
Shannon.
Wait, where?
Yeah, Shannon. She's in
I
our
am
mod,
Shannon?
In our chat.
Girl. God bless. Welcome. We missed you.
Nice to see you, Shannon. We haven't seen you in a long time.
Johnny Sins with diabetes in the winter.
Oh my god.
It's time traveling Johnny Sins.
is there a family member or something that might be able to come take care of her? Or?
Bro, he ain't trying to do nothing. Take her for abuse at 911 and be done with it, dude. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Somebody can come up here. Somebody gonna do whatever. No. Jail.
Well, her mother was trying to take care of her, and
That's why she ended up here. Oh,
So jail, Sarge. Come on.
okay.
All right. What's your name now?
Amy.
Say it again.
Amy.
Amy.
Yes.
Okay. Are you okay today? So give me a rundown of what all happened.
So somebody came into this room.
Okay. I'm listening.
I don't want to.
Alright, so somebody came into this room, and
Okay.
I was like, alright, whatever. You know,
Force-fed me
got some
tequila.
tequila in here.
Okay. Okay. How much have you had to drink tonight?
She's got a little more than tequila.
No, tequila will do that.
It had to be a lot of. Well, she's not a very big
Yeah,
person.
I mean, she's tiny.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
You
if
know
she
what?
did them
You
in
know
quick
what?
succession,
Hear me out.
very-
Hear me out. Tequila with SSRIs. Right?
Yeah.
Or the lithium or the what is it? Well, not Prozac. What they used to give everybody back in like the early 2000s is like the antidepressant. Was it Prozac?
Yeah, Prozac, Xanax.
Zanny? I forgot about Zanny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You see somebody coming off of a Zanny alcohol mix? That was a bad time, dude.
Yeah.
It was always college students.
Well, yeah, they did it recreationally.
Dog. It was this, to be fair.
That was back when you just told the doctor you were afraid of flying and he'd prescribe it to you.
You barely ain't open
Now Zoloft was the sketchy one. I didn't see Valium that much in the wild. I saw lithium.
I feel like Valium's harder to get.
Yeah. Well, because isn't that just pain?
Yeah, that's a painkiller.
That's gonna be a
So you have
painkiller.
to but anti-anxiety meds, you can literally say.
Fact Daddy said
almost
tequila
anything.
and SSRIs are a bad day. Can confirm. Yeah, dog. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was a weird because they would get prescribed them and it's a once daily, so they didn't think anything of it, and they just decided to go get lit with their friends. And holy cow, like it was pretty wild.
It's over there.
All right. And you say you're the only one in here?
Yeah.
Okay. How long you been in this room?
Since yesterday.
Since yesterday. And
I don't know why am I being investigated?
no, we're asking questions. You called us, right? So we have to do our job and ask questions.
He's the one that came in
Okay.
here.
Okay. Give me a description. I'm trying to get a rundown of what all
So
happened.
he
How
was
this
probably
occurred.
like 6 foot, probably like 6'5", right?
Baby girl, 6'5" would be the size of that door. Come on now.
Okay, 6'5".
I can't describe him because
Come to see you.
you are the way you are, and I am.
Racist?
You cannot use that word.
You're one of those people.
Yeah. That's not a white bed sheet back there. That's her gown.
Where's deputies? Hold on.
That one's recreational.
You know what? I'll give you guys some points. That was pretty solid, Keith. That is not a white bed sheet. That is her uniform.
The way what?
He picked up on it.
I can't describe him.
How can't you describe him? Just describe him.
I can't be like, he's white.
Yes, you can. That's called describing somebody that attacked you.
Okay, well, he was of color.
Okay.
He was a...
Oh, this is making more sense now. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take. Should I go to society? Society or suspects?
Suspects right now.
Suspects, yeah,
We'll
no.
let
She
this
hasn't gotten
be-
out to society yet.
a taller dude.
Okay. When you say he was of color, what are you saying?
Which color?
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay. There's
Is he like Hickory Bronze? Was he mocha? I mean,
Was he a good breeding stock? What are you trying to say?
Could you imagine? There's
Would he fetch a
Keith.
good price? What do
Keith
you
is
think?
like he's somewhere between santan brown or mahogany. Like what? Oh my god! I would put him somewhere between creme brulee kind of brown.
have I mentioned that I don't miss it?
Bro, I tell you what.
Y'all can all keep this, man. All these, yes.
Oh man,
You're
and they
welcome
take
to
so
my
long
place.
because you're just trying to make sure, like in the back of your mind, the likelihood that this lady gets victimized is actually pretty high. She's in a public place. Clearly, she was walking around enough to talk to people. It is very intoxicated. So you are looking for making sure, hey, if she's making an outcry statement as a victim, let me go ahead and fully investigate that. The problem is she is how she is, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, y'all don't mix pills with alcohol.
White, black, Hispanic.
Oak tree brown.
Is it white, black, Hispanic?
I'm not.
I'm asking questions.
I don't know. I don't know what the proper terms are.
You don't know whether
You
somebody
people.
is white, black.
He was a little bit darker than me. Okay.
A little bit.
But he came into my room. Started drinking my dang tequila.
So he drunk your tequila?
Yes.
Okay, so he ran you out drinking tequila.
I also saw him earlier.
That's why I'm
today.
stone cold sober.
You saw him earlier today?
Yes.
And when was that?
In the elevator.
You saw him in the elevator?
Yes.
Okay. Did he have, what color was his hair?
The color was his hair. It was just dark.
It was dark.
Like,
Right.
He looked like you.
You're like picking. No, you're crying. You're crying. I don't like it.
I'm crying when you said that somebody tried to harm you.
Can I get a white officer over here, please?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. There we go. There it is.
You know what's funny is, and Bill's not here because he would have confirmed this. The amount of times they made me interview them as opposed to Bill, because we had the opposite problem where we were, and I was as close as they got sometimes, depending on who was on shift. But if it makes the victim of your crime feel more comfortable, I'm okay with switching who's doing the interview. Oh my god, this was pretty common. Jacob can confirm. He got to see me at work.
Yes. Can I get a white officer over here? I need a white officer.
She's asking for a white officer now. So,
Was that Keith?
okay. All right. Well, let me.
This guy's got it. Yeah, but I tell you what, this is if he ever. Well, you were city cop for like half a second, right? Or were you a deputy the whole time?
I was city at, well, no, that didn't count. No. So county and state.
There it is.
But not one of those state guys. I was
one of
different.
those people.
I was one of those.
Yeah.
One of those people.
Yeah.
He wasn't one of like you know.
I was a cool version of a state officer.
All right. Yes, ma'am. Bye-bye.
I will spit out that tibia.
Your aunt?
Yeah.
All right. So what's going on?
This dude came into my room and like tried to almost rape me.
Who?
That, I can't. I'm not saying it on y'all's body cams.
A person of color is what she told me.
Okay.
Points to media
Why don't you say on
for
body
that close
I
up.
ain't saying. I ain't doing it.
So you went down to the lobby and talked to the clerk down there, and what did you tell the clerk?
I said somebody came to my room, and the same guy that I met in the freaking elevators earlier. I don't know what it was today or I don't know, or yesterday. I don't know. But you know, come on.
How much have you had to drink today?
Enough.
Probably like 4 margaritas.
4 margaritas. Where at? Well, that Jose
Right here.
Cuervo's probably got a big role in it.
Well, I haven't drank all that. I was gonna get there.
Huh?
I was gonna get there.
I gotta
but-
pray for this lady. What a
Well, I
bad
do.
time.
Stay away from this damn freaking
Well, if I knew who he was, I would.
217.
Huh?
You don't know who he was?
I wasn't here. You can't give me no good description. You said you wouldn't tell us on Bodycam.
Yes, ma'am.
What do I have?
How old are you?
I'm 32, but I know what the fuck. So he's like this tall, but I can't say.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't say
Say
anything.
it.
It would help our investigation.
No, I can't, but I can't.
Let me go down and talk to the clerk
Say
right quick.
Gonna leave her with
So
him?
you were here when she came downstairs? What happened?
She didn't come downstairs. She started screaming and yelling from the second
It's
floor.
my cousin.
Oh, okay. From the railway.
Hey, look at that.
Talking that guy that she said he was trying to rape her.
Okay.
I was checking him in,
Mhm.
and she said somebody.
Help us to help you, ma'am. How can we help you if you don't give us a description?
I need my dad. I need my dad. by some. I was almost raped by somebody of color, but
She's still on this.
Not what she was gonna say to her dad.
Bro. Like a Jacob said, primo. This guy's probably Syrian or something like that. Brown enough. He's primo. It's fine.
No, I'm not touching you. I can't touch him. I can't touch him, and I can't cover his camera, and I can't say anything until.
The white officer comes
running downstairs, and then she takes off running down the lobby, and she tells me I'm under this. The white guy tried.
I know.
26. She was slamming the phone down, showing her butt. So, what do you think?
Showing her butt?
It's an expression.
Is it?
Public intox would be hard because she's in the room.
Yep.
And even if she's not in the room, like let's say she's walking around the hallway, they'd have to kick her out, and then you'd have the public intox, right?
Yes.
But if they were like, well, we don't want her there. So free advice, if this was me, and I had a bunch of these hotels/motels in my beat, I'd say, well, if you terminate the contract, which they have every right to do, they can do it, right? Whether that's return the money or they can just say, I don't want you here because you're too drunk and disorderly or whatever. Which abuse of 911 would have been way easier because she's called 911 multiple times. And so far as we know, I would write down everything that she's claiming or try to show injury and all that stuff. But like, so far as you know, there's no offense that she's alleging. So I would just do the abuse of 911, write down anything that she's claiming, and then go that route. PI is going to be just the public portion of it, and the danger to herself or others is going to be pretty hard to. Her being annoying is one thing. I don't agree with PI. Keith, tell me if I'm off base.
Negative.
Yeah, that's a stretch. No. No, don't make me root for this lady. No.
Free my girl. She did nothing wrong.
No.
Phone her can fix her.
No. Don't do PI. Don't do PI.
Just phone her. Teach her the correct terms.
All right, Miss Amy. So, may I just stand up for me? Turn around. I need you to just stand up. Turn around for me. Turn around for me. Stop,
It's going to be PI and resisting, and I'm going to quit.
Stop.
Also, wrangling.
Dispatch, we're 1010.
It's gonna be resisting. I can't say it on Bodycam.
Who's this guy?
Stop, don't break your wrist.
What are we arresting me for?
Question.
What are we arresting me for?
MED.
You got smaller wrists, so you need to be still. So
You arresting for smaller wrists?
That's right.
So false allegations against you.
Explain everything to you in just a moment, okay?
No, I didn't know right now. Because
You gonna check and make sure you don't have any weapons on you, any
I got nothing but a fresh shirt.
26 dispatch, we're 1095.
Tell me! Call my lawyer!
Alright.
Want me to get some shoes?
Yeah, where your shoes at?
I don't know shoes. What are you arresting me for?
I'll explain everything to you when we get there.
No, damn, you tell me right now.
So I only know this because I took a second and actually looked it up because I'm doing the supplemental police officer stuff. And it does say that if you have a warrant, you should actually show that person the warrant itself. This is a warrantless arrest currently, right? That I'm on viewing whatever offense that they're saying, that you are allowed and should be told what you're being arrested for. That is actually technically within penal code.
Yes.
That is a protected right.
Yeah. See, this I don't really understand.
You said penal.
Because especially once you got her, once you got him cuffed up,
Right.
You know, sometimes there
If
were
they're
times
fighting
when,
and stuff, fine.
yeah, and it's like you, or if you know they're gonna fight, and before you get
them in
hooked
the
up with
car,
work, and it's
yeah.
like,
Let 'em
okay,
fight.
yes, you remember that goat you had in your truck last week? We're popping you for that,
Right,
You know what I mean?
right.
Whatever it may have been.
But Yeah, it's in the book. You have to explain it. But I will say it did specifically say at the earliest convenience, which is pretty vague. Or when it's safe to do so, also pretty vague. But maybe their claim is she's not safe till she's at the jail. But I don't like this habit, mostly because it opens you up for the DAs or the defense attorney to say they were making it up as they were going. You don't want that. Don't look like the bad guy. So some random douchebag on the internet's not criticizing your arrest.
Here, we're gonna put your shoes on, okay?
No! What are you arresting me for? Yes, I have the right to... What are you arresting me for?
Put your shoe on.
Oh my God, what are you arresting me for?
Don't put you on.
What are you arresting me for?
This is public intoxication.
That's from Big Sarge himself, dog.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, you're getting tickets. You're getting citations.
What?
You are getting citations.
Okay, let's see it.
The woman was charged with public intoxication, disturbing the peace, and obstruction.
Maybe disturbing the peace. If under some subset, like eliciting a police response, she called 911. She was interacting with other patrons, accusing some guy of, assaulting her in some way, shape, or form. There's no being evidence of that. I can see that because it's probably like a catch-all, kind of like any breach of peace offense like that is a catch-all for just.
Yeah.
But dog, the PI and obstruction is. Ricardo says he can't. I'll give chat points. They got a good laugh out of me.
Take 20 from media for that atrocious police report.
Okay. It didn't even make it to the.
It's an AI generated.
Yeah. That was pretty awful.
Like you couldn't even just like.
Oh yeah,
Google.
It's got its little thing on there. This is terrible. Yeah, this is pretty terrible. Okay, so you're taking 20.
Awful. Yeah.
Okay. 190. And then this isn't unjust. This is a PC-less arrest. We were doing so good. Nothing heinous. Was the lady a pain in the ass? Yes. Was there some enforcement action that probably should have happened? Sure. You might even be able to argue, especially if you get into like maybe what she's taking, right? That, hey, well, they didn't ask the magic questions. Do you want to harm yourself? You're making a plan to harm yourself. Could have easily gone with the emergency detention route. She's taking pills that she knows might be bad for her or whatever. But at the very minimum, abuse of 911. Because you had that. That was the easiest way to go, was abuse of 911. Or whatever it is in whatever podunk town this is. But
yeah, probably a false report.
Any of that, dude. Because like the evidence doesn't add up. You'd be like, hey, can I see the video evidence of when she came in and if anybody approached her door? You could fast forward through that really quickly to see if anyone approaches her door, she goes in and out of it. It could have very easily done that investigation there. Damn. I don't clickbait title. Oh, we're getting this is a spicy one. Stand by. I'll move that one. Most vulgar woman we've seen.
Want to bet?
You ain't been doing it for very long. If that's the
I'd
case.
put money.
Yeah.
I'd put money.
All right, hold on.
Probably not even the most vulgar of this stream.
Probably not. Let's be honest.
Sure.
You people. Let's see. This sounds kind of a cool intro.
Do not touch me. What? Nice and everything. What? Don't touch me.
I don't even know you.
Yes, you do. You was a nasty. What you looking for?
I don't.
What?
Oh, she can say it.
Here.
She can say it on Bodycam.
What's your deal? Is somebody trying to rob
They
you?
just tried to rob me. What? Do not walk up on me. And you do not.
I did arrest you the other day.
Yes, and he was nasty to me. What?
She can definitely describe him.
What? They just tried to rob me.
So what's going on? What are you doing?
What do you mean? So what's going on? I just said he tried to rob me. What? You reckon
Who tried to rob you?
Huh?
Who tried to rob you?
Blue eyes, whatever, Brad Chat, whatever the fucking name is. Yeah, I can do it. What? Can I put on my clothes? Yes.
So, likely substance abuse. I don't know if this falls under just strictly mental health resources needed folks, but the behavior is really indicative of something that doesn't always register on body cam is cleanliness, like personal hygiene and stuff like that. It's hard to see on this, but I don't know if she called 911. I'd be curious to see what the... Oh, it just gives us charges. I just wonder why they got brought out there. She was immediately kind of confrontational with law enforcement. Can happen, but like I'd be curious to see what her criminal history is. And not in the sense that she's constantly over there committing offenses, but like how often is law enforcement having to do this? Is she CT warned from like half the city? Because you get these people that just, they'll go into Starbucks and like poop on the floor and do some wild stuff like that you can kind of piece together before they start getting themselves into charges for no good reason. Also, to minimize the amount of force you got to use when you're dealing with them, because you're no longer dealing with a reasonable person. You're not talking your way out of methany, right? So you gotta figure out, how do I get resources to her, or how do I figure out how to get her out of the situation?
No. Yes or no?
Shorted on her meth push. Probably.
Yes.
So Lisa is warning that apparently there might be moments in this one that should be blurred that are not.
Ooh.
So just be careful. Might have to skip around.
Thank you, Lisa.
Speak. Clear. What?
Hold on. Hey, who tried to rob you?
Speak. Yes or no? What? What? You ain't gonna say that? Yes. Where you get that from? Huh? Can you breathe?
Oh yeah.
Can you breathe?
Okay. I'm skimming.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm skimming real quick.
Can you breathe? Yes or no?
Are you trying to get into the houses?
Am I touching him? Am I violating the law? So watch your fucking hands, nigger. Hands up.
Oh.
What, nigga? What? Your hands up? What? I slapped you, nigga, if I want to get a charge. But I told you, I want to go back to jail, right?
Yeah, you realize you're out on bond, right?
I don't give a fuck. Not you. What law did I break? Speak.
I gotta skip. I literally, as I skimmed it, I was like, yeah, I pretty much can't show any of this. So what did we recover?
Let me the fuck out. What?
Calm down.
What the fuck are you gonna do, nigga? Let me out.
Probably
Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Stop.
Do
Get your hand off of me, nigga.
don't raw dog this one, dog. Gloves.
Okay, y'all let me out. You're not fighting.
All of them.
Nasty.
Hold on, wait a minute. Give me 1 minute. Hey, listen. Wait, you want to sit down? One. You want
Not the most, surprisingly, not the most vulgar person I've ever met. At least
not even kind of.
Yeah.
Here's your his little right ring. Kick my car. Let me out. Dominican Republican.
Republican.
Oh, so specific.
Dominican.
I had a we'll call it a local frequent flyer that used to yell Allah Akbar at me all the time because they were convinced, and that's because I was clean shaven at the time, because we didn't have a beard policy. It was, you had to be clean shaven, and I remember they used to yell that at me every once in a while. Oh, it's Officer Allah Akbar. What are you gonna do? Blow me up? Like, dog, it would taste some hate, but it got me to laugh every time, but it was kind of out of pocket.
In the end, the 39-year-old suspect named Candace was charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting an officer with violence, depriving an officer of means of communication, and possession of drug paraphernalia. As of the day of making this video, she is still in custody, and her pretrial is scheduled for March 3rd, 2025. If you like this video and want to see more like...
Bro, it's people like that where I feel for corrections, because that's like half of what corrections has to deal with. And there's no like them going away or them getting to go to another call. You're just like stuck with them. And yes, that is a high mileage 39. Yes, I would agree. This is police, right? Or is this the sheriff's office?
Police.
Is this Popo?
St. Petersburg.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess nobody got hurt. I'm only gonna give him 5. Nobody got hurt, whatever. We're gonna take some from society, though. I feel like she's just somebody that fell through the cracks with them. There should be more resources for people like that. PTSD ruined this man's wedding. Okay.
At me, I'm fucking swinging. If you want to put me down, put me down.
We don't want to put you down.
Come at me.
We want to talk to you.
Fuck that. What do you want to talk to me about? I'm asking you right now. What do you want to talk to me about? You.
We gotta.
She said she wants to talk to me. What do you want to talk to me about?
We just want to make sure you're okay. What's going on today?
I'm perfectly fine. So I'm asking you, what do you want to talk to me about?
I just explained it to you.
Let's go. Let's go. I ain't going willingly, because I did nothing wrong.
Sean, I already have a charge on you, bro. We do not need to do this.
Charge me.
We're supposed to be getting married in 3 days.
Charge me. Charge me.
Ma'am,
you got a charge on me.
Are you his girlfriend or wife or something?
Charge
okay.
me.
Can you walk over to the car, please, for us so we can just talk to him?
No,
Thank you.
he said he's got a charge on me. Go ahead.
Bro, like Mrs.
Baby
Wan.
in the stroller?
Yeah. Mrs. Wan's a little like nuts sometimes, you know, but not this. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So this is child, I'm guessing.
Serve the law.
That she left in the middle of the street while doing that?
Fucking broken the law. You are gonna serve the law. Go ahead. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, he's got cauliflower ears. We're not going hands-on with that.
No, that.
An observant officer. Often too, something to consider is when somebody's like eager to go hands-on, like with you, the officer. Maybe just take a second. That does say something though about how that officer feels about his backup officer. It's like, Bill and I would fight this guy.
I was gonna say, you don't have to take a second.
No.
The customer's always right.
It's consent.
It's consent. Oh my god.
I don't have cauliflower. What the fuck are you
Speaking
talking
of
about,
consensual contact.
Oh, this is an old timer. That's fair.
What got you all upset today?
Right here.
Before us.
What did I do?
Bro, they got 3? You're 100% going hands-on. Come on. That, or if you're so freaked out, tase him.
Tase the shirtless man, yeah.
I walked my goddamn fucking.
Honestly, this is one of the few times too where OC actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah.
I don't
That
like
direct
using.
contact.
Yeah, I don't like OC, but bro, you're about to ruin homie's day here with OC. Just you worry about getting spit on though. That's totally gonna happen.
Mother-in-law's dog. What did I do? What did I do? But yet the cops are fucking called. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Listen,
tell me.
we gotta
Tell me.
Why he
You
rants.
already told me I'm doing wrong.
You got.
Come on, Midwest safety.
No. Well, yes.
All right, we got a call because you were disruptive in the neighborhood. All right.
Because I was walking and now.
You tell us what happened. Why would somebody call saying you're being disruptive in the neighborhood?
I have fucking no idea.
We got a call that you were yelling at somebody, that you picked up dog crap and threw it.
Oh, I picked up dog shit from a dog shitting.
Okay.
Exactly.
And then you
I don't
threw it.
know.
You threw it. Okay, so that's why we're here. I don't know.
Yeah, throwing feces is legit an assault. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Third
Yeah,
degree.
you're supposed to put it in a sandwich.
That's right. Or in somebody's boot, wasn't it? Looking.
I can't.
Smear it on the wall in the women's bathroom.
You
where
gotta
it
stop.
belongs.
Where it belongs.
What address? Give me the address. Because he said the same shit. What
We're
address?
definitely gonna give you the address, bro.
God, other than that motherfucker
That's what you need, is
standing
the
right
address.
there.
Now be
Where?
careful. All right.
Where? Four cop cars. Come on.
How much you had to drink today?
I give a fuck.
So I'll be honest. I don't like the PTSD excuse for this kind of behavior because I think there's a lot more going on there. I have seen like CTE mixed with testosterone supplementation do this
I was
periodically.
going to say roid rage.
Because it's not
my first guess.
It's not. Yes, I could see it, but even in those sets of circumstances, you got somebody like Ronnie Coleman that was clearly not natural, right? But was also clearly taking like a lot of PEDs. Like you get a lot of dudes that don't have that history, right? That they're taking performance enhancing drugs, which are clearly going to up your testosterone levels or whatever. It's that coupled with something else. Heck, you get people that are out there toking it up every day and are fine, right? Like I've had people that I know are consuming meth and aren't doing weird stuff, but like I do think that likely some sort of testosterone supplement might make sense, especially with the level of intensity of everything. I don't like it that they're just throwing this on PTSD alone.
Well, it's Midwest safety, so
Yeah, let's just keep it like really broad.
yeah,
General.
accuracy is not their
So,
thing.
if I can for just 1 second.
Go for it.
He might just be an asshole. He
Also
might
true.
just be an asshole. There are just those types of people sometimes.
That exists.
You know,
Yeah.
so, yeah.
I tell you what, that's probably the most likely, given the nature of the interaction. But for context, those are the other. Tim, what's it? What's the rule?
play out,
The
see.
most simple explanation is likely the truth.
Shoot the right one, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, bud, why don't we just
Yeah,
calm
'cause
down
he
just a
just
little
seemed
bit,
he's
bud?
just aggressive and trying to fight.
Why?
You think you're rolling up and you're telling me to calm down?
I'm just asking.
Nah,
I'm not telling. I'm asking.
He's the biggest guy there.
Let's talk about it. Can we talk about it first?
What? What did I fucking do? What did I fucking do? Where's my weapon? Where's my weapon?
There we go.
Where's
You are the
my
weapon
weapon?
star.
Hey.
Nowhere.
Oh,
What
okay.
did I do?
Well, you can't just pull down your pants in the middle of the road, bud.
Oh, really? But yet 4 people can roll up on me and hold their hand behind their back and act like they're gonna fucking do violence to me and I can't do shit.
You can't throw poop at people.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want.
question it right now and I see you fucking hear it.
Hey, I appreciate that. That's the way to go, bro.
There you go.
That's the way to go. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Well, there you go.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation.
Well, good job. Well done.
Thank you, sir. What is your name?
Doesn't matter.
Just trying to...
I'm just another criminal.
No?
Yep.
Maybe we just made a little bit of a mistake today.
It don't matter. That's the fucking story I'm telling
you.
Go ahead. You want me to stand up? I can stand up on my knees all day long.
1 second. We're going to double lock your cups.
Clip it. That's at 3 hours and 30 minutes.
They're tightening up on you. You're going to hurt your wrist.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Yes, we do. Let me tell you. You saved me a lot.
Occam's razor. Thank you.
You still taking me in?
I'm gonna roll you towards me and then we'll stand.
What'd I do? What law break?
We'll tell
Yeah, you want me to stand up?
Yep.
I'll stand up.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, what law
Does he spit?
Why
Does he
this
bite?
happened to me?
I don't know. I don't know
Exactly.
what's going on.
What did I do? What did I do?
We're going to tell
Exactly.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, the pulling your pants down in the road, naked pedestrian in a roadway.
What's this guy? It's the lack of teeth for me, dog.
Because I walked with my goddamn dog.
Well, I mean, he was
Stop.
MMA fighter potentially,
You
or
stop. I
whatever.
will fucking fight.
I don't want you.
Might have got it punched out.
Stop. I
Listen,
will.
we don't want to fight you, bud. Listen, I know you're going through some shit, but it's not your beef isn't with us.
Raw dogging Mr. Meth Boy here. Not advisable. Also, Apple Watch.
I need to shit. I need to fucking do shit. I need to shit. I walk in my goddamn neighborhood.
Okay.
What did I do?
Okay.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, get me in the car.
Yeah, just because you're being angry.
Yeah, exactly. You want to fight me?
No,
You're gonna have to fucking fight me.
We don't want to fight.
Yeah.
Walk people backwards. They can't do that when you're walking backwards. It's really easy, actually. Everybody said it. Apple Watch.
I don't give a fuck.
Put him in that little burrito thing.
I want to fight. We don't want to fight. I don't give
Walk them backwards.
Bud,
You're gonna walk with me.
Walk them backwards.
we don't want to fight you, bud.
Do not want to
Oh,
fight.
he's red.
Okay, we don't want to
He
fight
said,
you.
okay.
Can you stop? Are you
Bro, also, not bad cauliflower here. Get
Also
out of
not
here,
bad at all.
dog. Come on.
done yet?
You're gonna have to work through this, okay? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? What crime were you caught on? Throwing shit. All right, give me
These are
up.
regular
Give me a
ears.
chance.
Okay, are you done though, fighting me?
Yes.
You want to put your seatbelt on, you sir?
There you go.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna close this door.
And who are you?
I'm his mother-in-law, or soon-to-be mother-in-law.
Not no more.
For now.
You drinking at the house or what?
Yes,
what
he
is up
was.
with him?
Yeah, he was
Oh
drinking.
no.
You got some PTSD stuff
He
going on?
does have PTSD going on. He was
Yeah, I can
he's a
tell.
veteran.
Yeah, I can
He
tell.
was served in over in Iraq. He
So
has
you
a
just
lot.
Logistics. That's sorry. I'm being an asshole.
He has a lot of PTSD going on.
You could tell he's strong.
Yeah, he has a lot of PTSD going on. He's never. They're getting married, and they're.
Yeah, he's going to jail today.
Oh.
Hey, you put your cuffs on front.
That's all right. Just leave him in here.
There you go.
He was assaulting the deputies. trying to fight us. He pulls his pants down, everybody's outside watching.
He pulled his pants down on the regular as a joke.
Yeah, you can't do that in the middle of the road.
Right, I don't even know why anybody called it.
Yeah, I agree with you. We have seen this one, I think.
I don't know that I don't remember this.
I don't remember it.
I'm gonna skip forward and see what we got going on here.
I'm burning this motherfucker to the ground. What'd I do? I walked a fucking dog. F that. I will burn this motherfucker to the ground. I lost my friends. My friends are dead. My friends are dead.
Yeah, I just have a hard
Get away
time.
from you, homie.
Yeah, I have a hard time, and this is I understand and appreciate and have experienced to some degree personally post-traumatic stress, right? Anybody that's done the job, or again, there's plenty of veterans out there that don't do this. There are the vast majority.
Almost all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. And these are guys that have CTE, they got blown up, they got exposed to stuff, they saw a bunch of traumatic stuff, did a bunch of traumatic stuff. And are you going to have episodes where you're getting big in your feels? Sure. I have personally I have had people come to me and be like, hey, I need you to take my guns because I don't feel safe having them with me. And I don't want to call the cops because I know how that's going to go. And I'm like, all right, dog. Like, we're homies, you know?
And then you never gave them back, and that's why your collection's so big.
See, it's the big brain. That's why I have it safe. But I've been there for that
That's
conversation.
why Josh plays therapist.
But it's just no excuse for that type of behavior. And me personally, it is a. Do I think these guys need help? Yes. Do I think it's a very isolating and frustrating thing to experience? Yes. But I do not like that people use anything as a crutch for bad behavior, especially when you're starting to victimize other people or lash out on other people because of it. I don't know, man. I have very little sympathy for that. This was Deputaz, right?
I believe so. Yes.
You know what? I think they did a great job, though. Guy didn't get injured. They used as little force as possible. Because maybe the guy, if he is in his feels and he's already just being a douchebag, it's totally fine. The goal is to take people into custody without hurting them if you can. They did a very good job of doing that. It took more precautions than I would have, but I'm also, I was taught in the old ways. That makes you a little problematic at times, but I was a little different. You can do all the MMA you want. There's a 60-pound weight difference between you and I'll take my chances.
There you go. Oh, I missed my cue. That's all right.
I'll allow it.
State boys.
State boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
There we go. Got to earn my money around here.
Only a safe, no vault. I don't have vault money. And this safe I got on an estate sale for really cheap. And
also, the door's always open, so I don't know what the point of it.
Yeah, it really is. It's so rare. Literally, it's only when I leave like the house for a couple days that I'll actually lock it.
Yeah.
I'm like that.
It's decoratively closed for stream.
Yeah, literally. The patch wall.
Yeah.
I'm working on patch walls.
Looks good.
One of our guys is getting me an LAPD patch, and I'm totally going to tag the rookie.
Hell yeah. Got that Nolan patch.
Get that Nolan patch. What's he stopping for? I'm curious what it says. Oh, just speed and he took off. God bless it. Bro, God bless state troopers, dog. They chase for nothing. I'm so jealous of this policy. Vault fund and Keith's pay.
Gotta keep those pugs fed.
We do have to give Keith
Thanks,
a raise.
Let's support this.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Do it.
Get it.
Oh, dude.
You just needed to speed up a little bit.
I feel blue balled on that one.
Really? Okay, dude. What a tease.
What a tease. Get him. Get him.
Come on.
Get him. Get him. He's right there.
Come on. That's enough foreplay. Let's go.
Dude. Bro. He's like, she's getting out of the mood. That's how long is this taking? Oh, look, this is the front left tire's down at least.
Hips are getting tired, bro. Let's go.
I can't take you in here. That tire's going, dog. Now they're going too fast, probably. Yeah, that tire slowly destroyed itself.
There it goes.
There it goes. Just pit it. Just pit it. It's slowing down. Pit it. Right there. It's
Mr. Chance.
It's front wheel drive too, so it's probably really struggling right now.
It's okay, they can just cuddle.
Everyone yelling, clip it. Pit it. Do it. Doug, this deputy get a lecture after this, Keith? That's so funny.
Okay.
Did he just not see him? Hold on. Just curious. Did he just... No, he intentionally cut him off. Did you think his pole was going to save him? Oh, it was a pit. Oh! This is why we don't get in front of cars, boys and girls.
Get booped, loser.
I mean, he got booped for real.
He got booped for a good 4 feet.
I tell you what, this deputy was in it to win it, though. Hold on. I was just curious. Did he fully leave the ground here?
Yes. Yup.
Yeah.
You can see the little shadow of his feet.
Oh, it wasn't too bad. That probably hurt though. That left a mark
butt slam. Sure. Yeah, that's
hey,
your
dude. But he
non-service related tailbone injury.
Yeah. He didn't discharge his gun despite it being off. If that was a SIG, 3 rounds for sure go off. He holstered back up. He's like, yeah, he's not armed. Shout out to all these sirens being off. You got no body cam?
Just left the door open? That's cool. It won't get stolen.
No kidding.
Good job. Yeah, somebody clear the car.
They got him. Look at that.
Good job. If only they had body cam so we could see it.
Yep, nothing. Dumb.
Sure.
You know what? So, Keith, how many we taking? Are we giving him? We're cutting him even for getting back up.
Yeah.
You got to be tough if you're going to be dumb, or whatever it is.
Something like that. Yeah.
We'll give. You know what? I'm giving no points here at all. Like, I'm just going to call it a straight even. Like, it was sloppy and probably not well executed, but whatever. The outcome was good. That's all that matters. And it was more lawful than that PI arrest we saw earlier. Oh,
I want to give points to the suspect for the boop.
You know what? I'll allow it.
He delayed his captors for a bit.
I buy that. Yeah. He's going to go run off into the woods like an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
New footage shows how several law enforcement agencies traced a man later identified by police as Victor Tepete across 2 counties on a weekend pursuit that involved multiple carjackings. 28-year-old Tepete was facing manslaughter charges in a Central California man's death when Pittsburgh police encountered him.
Bro, you just tased him and watched him drive off. Look at this guy's reaction.
Pittsburgh police encountered him.
He's so pissed. That's his dream car right there.
He escaped that night. The next day, Lafayette police
He's going to
approached
get
a
in
different
trouble for
vehicle
losing city
reported
property because the
stolen
guy
out of
drove off with the
Pittsburgh.
probes.
We have a white truck facing eastbound, right eye of the reservoir.
Police said Tepede bolted in a white truck driving westbound in eastbound Highway 24 lanes.
Probably about 60 miles an hour. Still right shoulder.
At Old Dam and Fish Ranch roads, Tepede allegedly crashed into an officer's car.
Oh, yeah. Bro, mag dumped that truck. That's a rough time, dude. This is potentially life-altering injuries.
Allegedly crashed into an officer's car.
Dude, this is like an F-250 at the minimum. It's one of the older ones to steel body. Look at what it did to the front of that Explorer.
Before he ditched the truck
of course
and
he's
hopped
fine.
a retaining wall.
Boop him! Is this my people?
Bro, that's
yeah, hold on.
That's prime booping position.
You know what? No, hold on.
It doesn't get better booping than that.
For the second guy, also just like tasing him and watching the car drive off. I'm sure it's a policy. You know what? Where's admin? Hold on. Dog. The kind of cussing I would have got if I let a guy go like that.
That's 100% an admin policy at the Bay Area.
Yeah. That's
You're
wild.
not allowed to arrest there. You just kind of role play.
You just kind of view it. You're just a voyeur
Yeah.
for crime.
Yeah, just like that
Golly,
one guy
dude.
that was sleeping in his car and they all just watched him leave.
BWP. Chin door him.
Bro, Chen would have doored the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Head on into Lafayette.
Oh, jump.
GTC,
Do it.
Head on
Yes.
into Lafayette unit.
There
Close
you
out
go.
towards the freeway.
Maybe natural selection will take him out.
From the 24. He's
Oh, he's
running
got some
across
sturdy
24.
legs. Or a lot of adrenaline. Boop him.
Just got hit
Boop
by a
him.
car.
There we go.
On 24.
That did
What a
they
hero.
did what these
got hit
people
by a car
can.
right off.
Boop him. Oh, come on.
If
Now
you
you're gonna get
if
carjacked,
you-
loser.
Oh, it's California. Bro, carjack somebody with them big old spoilers in Houston. See how that goes.
In California, that other truck's going to get arrested for hit and run.
Right?
Medic Lafayette unit.
Attempting to carjack a white sedan.
Drive off. Just drive off.
If you had
Carjack a
just,
white
there
sedan.
you go. You just boop him, you don't get
Every unit
carjacked.
on 24. He's running up to every car he can.
All units
Bro,
at
if I see
24.
somebody try to carjack the car in front of me,
And somebody over
I'm
that
not
wall with a
stopping for
rifle.
him.
Dog, I tell you what. You just randomly see him fold over. And you literally hear on the radio, folded like an omelet. Go and clear the channel.
That's right. Deck chair down.
I'll tell you what. Free advice. Random minivan drivers of the internet. If somebody randomly stops you in the middle of the freeway, it's probably not for help.
Yeah.
Maybe just call 911 and drive
That's
off.
right.
The kind of help they need, you probably can't provide.
They're not there to tell you about the Lord. Just keep driving.
No kidding.
Medical for the Lafayette car. He's forcing entry right now into a car.
Good job.
entry
There you go.
keep
There you
going.
go.
Oh, keep
Drag
going.
him.
Keep going.
Yes.
Him hanging
Quick
off
little
the car.
punch to his
Yes.
face.
Entering the tunnel.
Yes.
Left for the tunnel.
Scrape
Or
him
right
off on the
for
pole.
tunnel.
You got
There you go.
seatbelt on. Oh,
Copy,
dude.
215 vehicle right bore. What's the description on that car?
Dude, dick punch, eye gouge, the whole
Something.
nine.
Something.
Tommy, teach him a quick Smith and Wesson. Oh, it's Wesson. I replaced
Wesson,
the W. Dude, yeah, Smith and Lesson. We gotta
Smith and
make
Lesson
that. Gotta
is
make
such a
that a
good-
shirt.
100%
I'm gonna teach you a quick Smith and Lesson.
Smith and Lesson.
Oh, dude. Model 66.
White.
Or 686.
Where's society? You soft bastard. I hate you. Where's society? 40 for getting carjacked on the freeway. You're soft, dog. You deserved
Especially
that.
when
The
you
car.
almost got
215
away.
He's in the tunnel now.
White Toyota Highlander 215 in the tunnel.
R.I.P. to your Highlander.
Yep.
White with we lost visual. He's going through the tunnel. It's white with a sunroof.
How
Police
perfect.
said Tepede made it to eastbound 580 from Highway 13 before exiting at Keller Avenue.
Yeah, dude. AC 130 gunship at this point. He's probably damn near killed the officer he hit with that truck. Bro. You know who doesn't have these problems? Arkansas. You know why? They send you to Jesus if you run. Like, They're as close as we get to judges, like in Judge Dredd. This is basically what they got out there. Oh, this upsets me to watch.
Oh,
Society.
Yeah, that's why you do what you do.
See, look, they're getting. I'll give them 20 points for that. Society pit. Papa bless. Boop him.
With another vehicle.
Oh, do it!
Oh, he almost did it.
To the south. Southbound across 580 Footbill.
Also, free advice. You see the cops chasing somebody on the freeway? Be a hero. You're going to save that guy some cardio, man.
He's shedding clothes. He's running southbound up the
I tell you
the
what.
freeway, the side of the freeway.
NorCal, you maybe let him go to them woods because there's scarier things than the police in those woods. They got mountain lions up there. You might get natural selection up there.
There, police monitored him by air until a K-9 unit and officers on the ground closed in and took him into custody.
Making contact.
Yeah, I bet he had a bad time.
Copy, dog bite. Copy, good canine bite. Was there additional?
He looks like he's still fighting with him.
Copy, units in a physical.
41 South, they're taking him into custody. He and ambulance at the end of the
Oh,
road.
they got the dog out.
Patrol units are staged.
Copy, taking him into custody and affirm AMR to where the patrol vehicles are.
Tepede
Yeah, AMR for old boy here. He's probably getting tagged by that dog.
was charged with assault with a deadly weapon, 3 counts of attempted assault with a deadly weapon, resisting
Murder.
arrest, carjacking, attempted carjacking, evading arrest, reckless driving, probation violations, possession of stolen property, trying to harm a deputy's K-9, and felony hit and run.
We are going to clear. We have all of that on video, and well done on the ground, fellas.
Bro. Big L's. These are my people. Bro, I'm just gonna take more.
Hang on.
Oh,
good boys.
Oh, you know what? The best of boys, bro. Keith.
There we go.
Keith, you're on it today.
There we go.
You're
Yes,
on it
sir.
today.
I'm hallucinating.
Oh my goodness. I think the rest of these are spicy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rest of these are spicy. Viewer discretion be advised. Oh, here it is, Keith. I'll let you hit it here.
There we go.
I'm gonna.
State boys on the highway.
It's fitting.
They stopping everything.
It's really fitting, actually.
Courtney, what?
Oh, we saw this one. This is.
Yeah, we did.
Hold on.
This is a rehash.
I'm just gonna get to the. Where'd it go? I think it's like right here.
Oh yeah, this is pretty interesting. Yeah.
Put your bag on the ground. You're gonna make me.
There's got to be a good frame here for Phoner, for his highlight reel for later, for his toilet time. Was it here?
Toilet time.
I'm trying to remember where.
Yeah, she's missing some of her teeth.
For me.
Fucking do that to me.
Why are we watching this one?
Just giving Phoner something. I can fix her.
Oh, yeah.
No, we're done. Hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
You can try.
Chat for giving us a dupe.
Steve, honey.
That's Bill's favorite lady. Oh. My brother in Christ here made a business decision. He's like, well, it's kind of past me now. I can't shoot at this car. That was a good call, homie. Now I try to figure out who's shooting at him now. Somebody's shooting at him.
Hey, get the fuck out the car! Get out the car! Get out the car!
Fucking move it now!
Also with the malfunction. My dog, do better. Hold on. I gotta now see who's the sinner here on this. pistol.
Get moving now.
The Glocks didn't jam. Apparently they were wrong. It's a Gen 5 too, kind of looks like. One round, tap rack. Probably every single one of those is a no-go. Unless he's convinced in his mind that this officer just got struck by that car, then I guess you have a fleeing felon, right? But the other thing you gotta, and this is where it's different, and you can say all you want, and you were the most incredible, wonderful woman ever. I'm pumped. Yeah, no, I'm here for it. I'm here for slightly expired chocolate. Reese's peanut butter cups.
Neat.
So fleeing felon or not, you still have to reconcile what we like to call backstops, right? So normally at a range, your backstop's going to be a berm or a bullet trap or something cool like that. But when your bullet trap is society, specifically the headlights you see back here of these uninvolved vehicles, you're taking a bill drill at 95 yards at a moving target. It's a bad time. Plus 10 for being a loving husband. Nah, dog. I don't need points for that, bro. My wife's pretty rad. I'm just trying to keep her.
Phoenix Police Department. Let me see your hands up. The Phoenix Police Department. Yours are right.
Watch out, right?
37 out. Come on out.
Hey,
Turn around. Turn around.
get on your knees right now. Get on your knees.
How much lethal do we need? Also, what? What in the 40 mic? My boy's standing here with his hands up. And like point blank, we're going to 40 him?
Get on your knees now.
That's Nolan's girlfriend.
No kidding, dog. Like, isn't that lethal? Somebody
I
tell
saw
me.
him reaching.
Somebody tell me whether this is lethal or not.
Where's the left?
What's wrong? Where?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably taking points. It's a bad shoot, probably. Also, probably a bad, like, lethal shoot, like less lethal shoot. Give me my damn point. Oh, blank. Stupid.
Take it away.
There you go, blank. Yeah, dog. I'm taking 10. That's a bad shoot.
Not legal, but might be justified. I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, no, dude. I get the high risk of it, but unless he produced a weapon or something like that, like, you have plenty of lethal cover. Like, I don't know, dog. That's a write-up. This guy's shooting. I've watched guys get fired and charged for that. And in his situation, at least he was driving at him. It wasn't driving away from him, and he still got charged. Just, I don't know. Again, the first guy made a business decision, and he probably made the right one because he didn't shoot. He's like, oh, well, it's driving away from me now. And if it was a kidnapping, you're not shooting for sure. But worse than that, like, your backstop's unacceptable. That's a big no. Big no. Oh, and then we're going to do... I'm going to do admin. Just because that Glock jammed for fun. Lol.
I'm Sergeant Washington Moscoso with the San Antonio Police Department. This critical incident video release is intended to provide you with information, as the department currently understands it, about an officer-involved shooting that occurred on January 22nd, 2025, at the 18,700 block of Stone Oak Parkway. I will walk you through the video, relevant to the facts of the incident as we know them so far.
Also slightly out of focus.
Content of this video may not be suitable for all audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
think it's
Just before 8
focused on his
p.m.,
ring.
officers were dispatched to the 18,700 block of Stone Oak Parkway for a suicide in progress call. During the 911 call, the male caller made statements indicating that he was suicidal. He also informed the call taker that he had firearms and threatened to harm any officer who approached him.
San Antonio 911, this is Liliana, D&E Police, Fire, EMS.
If you're Hispanic, you know the torta that's on the other side of that line. I could hear it in her voice.
Probably the police. I'm over here at apartments Stone Oak, right by the golf course. I'm fixing to shoot myself. And they better be careful. I have high-power rifles and everything. If they come at me, I'm coming at them.
As officers were coordinating their response at a nearby parking lot, a second call came out at the location.
911, do you need police or an ambulance?
I need the police. Emergency, hurry. My son has my gun and he's outside. He's shooting.
This time,
Good
it
job.
was for a shooting in progress called in by the suspect's family member who was at the location. Multiple calls were also made to 911 about the shooting at the location. Officers immediately made the location of the shooting. Just before 8:30 p.m., as officers approached the breezeway, the suspect fired shots at them. One officer yelled out that he had been struck by gunfire. This officer was transported by another officer in a marked patrol vehicle to a nearby hospital.
So, free advice, if you happen to be a poor first responder that has to go to something like this, if you already know that shots are being fired, while you're arriving, have a medevac plan, because the likelihood that somebody gets shot is pretty high, right? That means it basically it should fall on a supervisor unless that guy's just real high-speed, low drag. But have somebody that's like, hey, I'm going to stage my car for medical evac. It's typically going to be the fourth or fifth person on scene. And then also, like, be asking for, does anybody have a patrol rifle? Does anybody have whatever? If we don't have one local, try to get us there. Just be thinking about. There's a lot that goes on in these calls. Could all be BS, right? Could totally be a swatting call, but could also be legitimate, especially when you have multiple callers saying, hey, there's gunfire happening. Just be cognizant of that.
Yeah.
Also,
Send fire.
Yeah, no, yeah. Send fire. Also, something to think about is being that we're in Texas here is what's called PID, or positive, basically positive target identification here. Just be really cognizant of that. Announce and flash a light. You're going to have a real split second before you got to go click bang on that. But you see an armed person, go ahead and shine a flashlight and announce. You could have somebody that's not your actual suspect trying to intervene if they believe that this is like an active shooter situation. In an apartment complex, right? Even in a neighborhood, you know, or something like that. Be cognizant about that. Give that person a chance to give up. Don't just see it and shoot it, because you could have issues where you end up shooting somebody that maybe stopped it. The threat could already be gone, but if you don't know, you don't know. So just be cognizant of that. I know it's a sucky thing from a tactics situation, but we're not the military. We can't kill a million Iraqis and just say oopsies. We go to jail.
I'm hit!
Eagle helicopter monitored the scene from above the suspect's apartment building and informed arriving officers that the suspect was hiding behind a truck near the building preparing to ambush.
Ferguson, where are you at? We're at the building in front of his. We're right
The suspect pointed a firearm
Shoot him from the
multiple times
helicopter.
at Eagle.
Right.
Eagle, he is in the back of that building pointing the gun at me. He's in the back.
The suspect then took cover under a truck. Just after 9 p.m.,
So here's where, and normally I argue against night vision, but here's the one time where it makes a lot of sense. That helicopter could have been putting a laser on this guy. And technically you could use a vis laser if you really wanted to, doesn't matter. But some sort of indicating laser, when you have an air asset and then ground, we do it with flashlights sometimes. We have drones that have flashlights, and then obviously this helicopter can have a spotlight on it to kind of indicate where the guy's at. It'll help you because you might have to take a shot, like an occluded shot, or basically where the target is partially covered. In this instance, he's already shot at an officer. We don't know yet because you haven't secured the scene yet whether he's already shot at somebody else. This is something you want to take into account if you're like the command staff on a scene like this, or as a responding officer. Be asking, I need to know specifically where this guy's at because we're about to roll pretty ignorantly at this guy. This happens pretty often.
Officers on the ground were developing a plan to take the suspect into custody when the suspect suddenly came out from under the truck, pointed the firearm multiple times at Eagle, and ran back into the apartment. Once inside the apartment, the suspect began shooting out of a window towards the officers, striking additional patrol officers. At least one officer returned fire at the suspect. Multiple injured officers were transported to a local hospital either by EMS or by other police officers. A perimeter was set up around the apartment until SWAT arrived at the scene.
As soon as you come in, it's going to be towards building 10. He's shooting outside the window. We got 2 officers shot. We need that armor in front of that window.
Oh, what a bad time.
Here is another view from an officer's body-worn camera of when the second group of officers were shot by the suspect.
Obstruction. You're moving backwards.
Jeez.
As SWAT officers arrived at the scene, the suspect opened fire at them from inside the apartment. No SWAT officers were injured during the gunfire exchange.
Yeah, because they're given ballistic vehicles and stuff. I'm not salty.
Officers inside armored vehicles attempted different tactics to contact the suspect for peaceful resolution.
Nah, rook it.
I respect these guys for the peaceful resolution and all that kind of stuff, but like, how many times, is this gonna happen before we're like, well, let's have a quick resolution? And the only reason why I'm making this argument is not because I'm necessarily only upset about the officers that are currently getting hurt. It's you still have people in this apartment. What happens if he starts indiscriminately shooting at windows or you haven't evacuated this place? What if somebody's showing up from walking their dog? They don't realize what's going on, right? Like, perimeter or not, you might have issues where, or again, somebody's sleeping and they snore like I do or whatever.
Yeah.
Some of their wife has earplugs in, and doesn't hear any of this. There has to be a line in the sand where, and this is a command staff issue. Because if command staff said, get rid of the problem and do it now, I don't care how you do it, but get this guy in custody, the approach is very different than let's sit back and wait. But I have heard, and word on the street is that, dynamic entries are just simply not happening anymore. And pushing the envelope to go and do this kind of stuff has been taking a back seat. And I understand the liability argument for it, but you can't let a dude jack 3 cars, hit a bunch of people, you know what I mean, and victimize. Eventually you have to that's what they're paying you to do. We give you a gun and a badge and a uniform to go out there and go do stuff. That's your job. But
after several hours of negotiation and various unsuccessful techniques, SWAT officers in elevated positions inside and outside of armored vehicles fired shots, striking the suspect. Throughout this incident, the suspect continued to fire at officers from inside his apartment. Because of the tactical positioning during the encounter, the SWAT body-worn cameras did not capture the moment when the suspect was shot. These are some of the firearms recovered at the scene that the suspect is believed to have used to shoot at officers.
What? This is like a semi-auto, Turkish shotgun. That other thing was a revolver.
The suspect, identified as 46-year-old Brandon Scott Poulos, was pronounced deceased at the scene.
I bet he was.
During the initial investigation, it was determined that Poulos had a self-inflicted superficial laceration across his neck. A total of 7 officers sustained non-life-threatening injuries. No bystanders were injured.
So, likely birdshot coming out of this is probably why he had such a high success rate in striking officers. Because I was like, man, this guy's like SEAL Team 6 or something. No, it's just a shotgun. That actually makes a lot of sense. I highly doubt he hit anything with this. Even out of a snub nose like this, 38 special it's basically a 9mm round. That can be very problematic depending on what's going on. But if this is just birdshot, like I said, makes sense why he got a hit on stuff, but it almost rarely
Probably didn't
is
do
that
much
gonna
damage.
be fatal. I mean, literally, like, who's it? Dick Cheney shot a dude in the
Shot the
face
dude in
with
the
this.
face, yep.
Yeah, totally
Yeah.
survivable thing. Now, not saying you're gonna have a bad
It's
time.
gonna hurt.
Yeah,
Not
but
fun.
that's kind of why. But if it,
Homegirl, even Stevens chick.
yeah,
Christy Carlton Romano just
took
got
it. Yeah,
took it in the face. I was like,
now
where that hit, I think weren't wearing iPro, but
now buckshot, a little sketchier, especially out of like a 28-inch barrel. That would be sus. This has got a choke on it, so I just don't feel like it was buckshot, but maybe.
Maybe he was bucking the trend.
Stop. A slug would have been, fatal. Damn. And there's
Yeah.
a very few places you can get hit with that where it's not like a critical injury, unless it skips off the pavement or something like that. But yeah.
Old Brandon Scott.
What's going on, homie? You caught alive.
Poulos was pronounced deceased at the scene. During the initial investigation, it was determined that Poulos had a self-inflicted superficial less.
Wow. Isn't that unfortunate?
Yeah. So the knife didn't work, and he's like, "Well, I guess I better call the cops on myself."
No kidding.
Make them do it.
I mean, at least they were courageous enough to go put themselves in harm's way. I'm never going to go and belittle that effort. I am going to go ahead and take points because I believe wholesale that they command staff, either through culture or through actual policy, has put pressure on that. There's no way you're watching other officers get shot and not
fire
be
back.
motivated to want to fire back unless you have, in your heart of hearts that command staff's likely going to crucify you, if this thing doesn't end peacefully. Like, again, like the language used around that tried to find a peaceful. I was like, whoa, that stopped when he smoked the first guy, right? Like, and again, industry, it just, I don't know. I have a real big issue with their anchoring to this idea that the way that you keep safety is by de-escalation only, and that somehow because de-escalation requires cooperation, and if you don't get it, oh no, I guess de-escalate even harder. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't work that way, and you're asking too much.
Sometimes a quick escalation of death is the best de-escalation.
It's the best way to de-escalate. There
you go.
I don't know, man. I have beef with that, like a lot. Only because who shoulders that burden is society, and it should never be them. That's what you're getting paid to do. That's the oath you took. You should not be shouldering. But why don't just mind his own business, trying to go take some headshots, And some guy's out there carjacking him. He's like, well, I don't want to have to blow this guy
That
away.
is what I'd be doing.
Give him the Smith and lesson. That's what I pay you for,
That's right. I'm gonna give him the what's a good pun for Ruger.
That's true. The I don't know. How much you on that one?
He's gonna regret.
Regret. He's gonna regret.
Hello.
Regret.
Sergeant with the Phoenix
Trying to
Police
take my
Department's
car.
Public Affairs Bureau.
This one's not bad.
I'm gonna make him regret it.
Stop.
There you go.
Stop.
That's a good one.
What up,
That's a good
Retro?
one.
To provide details as we currently understand them of an officer-involved shooting that happened on February 12th, 2025, inside the city of Gilbert, Arizona. The information contained in this video may be disturbing to some people. Viewer discretion is advised. This incident originated at a Phoenix hotel in the area of 1200 North 53rd Avenue at about 5:43 p.m. when an emergency 911 call was placed by a witness who saw a man forcing a woman into a truck at gunpoint prior to him driving away.
Let's de-escalate.
The following audio clip is from this 911 call.
Okay, and they're in the hotel parking lot?
Yes, currently. They're
And
in front of a
male
red
is trying
truck.
BPW, you need to calm down.
Put her into a red truck?
She's out here outing herself for her weekend activities.
Yes.
She heard what she
Like,
wanted to hear.
physically?
Yes.
And are they, does she know him?
I think they know each other, yes.
Okay, and do we have the plate on the vehicle? Are you able to get that for me?
Shit. Okay.
They're parked the opposite direction.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay, it's okay. Is he white, black, or Hispanic?
He looks Hispanic.
How old does he look?
No older than mid-30s.
What color are your pants?
He has a gun.
Damn,
He has
it's
a gun.
me.
And does he
He
have
has
it
a
out?
gun. Yes.
Stay away from there.
Yeah.
And what is he doing with the
He's
gun?
trying to shoot her. He's pointing it at her as we speak.
Dog. It's times like this that I hate that I prepare every day and every week for this eventuality, and it'll never happen. I'm glad it'll never happen around me because it means that my neighbors are safe from victimization. But I'd be like, it's happened. The Smith & Wesson would come out and I'd be like, oh, this is why 0 at 25 yards. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's happening, man.
Yeah.
God, I've seen what you've done for others, and I like you to do that to me.
Okay, stay on the line with me. Get yourself safe, whoever you're with.
Okay.
You're not one of God's strongest warriors, Josh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, clearly.
You
Not
don't
been
get the
burned
toughest
with that.
battles.
Yeah.
She looks Hispanic
What
also.
is she wearing?
She has a black tube top.
Some little old lady in
light
California
jeans.
driving down the street gets the toughest battles.
See if I can understand.
Any kids?
No kids.
Body-worn cameras are used by all officers assigned to patrol and by the officer.
No.
Immediately activate the camera. Officers from the Maryvale Estrella precinct responded and began gathering information to identify and locate both the man and woman. Several hours into the investigation, officers with the neighborhood enforcement team, commonly referred to as NET officers, located the female victim in Mesa, Arizona. NET officers, along with officers from the Special Assignments Unit, known as SAU officers, drove to Mesa, where the suspect's truck was located, near Southern Avenue and Dobson Road. Officers watched the truck and followed it into Gilbert, Arizona. While the truck was driving south on Higley Road, passing Williamsfield Road, officers attempted to immobilize the truck, but were not successful. The truck made a U-turn on Higley Road, and the driver began to shoot at officers, striking one of the vehicles. SAU officers used their vehicle to force the man's truck to a stop. 4 SAU officers approached the truck and fired their duty weapons, striking the man. Here's a clip of the body-worn camera worn by one of the involved officers.
Hey, he's shooting at us. He's shooting at us. Hey, get her out. 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 Bring the.
I'm assuming they got pretty good hit confirmation there by our suspect here. He could be playing possum. I have seen it happen. But I do agree that his head's in the right spot of like, let's make sure she's out of harm's way if we can do that. But shout out to them.
I mean, he's got a lot of lethal cover, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's got this guy here. He's like, hey.
So, like.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels
if
weird.
If the dude twitches, he's not twitching for long.
Yeah. It feels weird to ground a rifle like that.
Break.
Well, yeah. Why not just sling it across your back?
Get my break in my back seat.
Punch it. Be a man.
Watch out.
She's okay.
The first 18 seconds of the next officer's video clip is silent as it falls within the 90-second buffer of the body-worn camera system.
Great job, dude. What an animal. So he knows there is a victim here. So he got right up on the window and did the attitude adjusting from a position where, one, muzzle went down. So he's having to do this, basically. He's not able to perfectly, but he's like, I'm not missing from this distance. I trust myself here. But keeping this lady safe. Also, shout out to suppressors, dog.
Get her out. Get her out.
He's like, damn it, my body cam wasn't on. He put it on. I mean, at least it caught it. But.
Bring the break. Bring the break. Get my break in my back seat.
He had plenty of lethal weapons. Now, right now, he technically has Pistol Boy pointing a gun at him. This is an intense call, I get it.
Determined that the gunshot wound was caused by the male suspect and that the two knew each other. Members of SAU provided life-saving care on scene before she was taken to the hospital with life-threatening injuries. The man involved was also taken to the hospital and later died of his injuries. The other 2 officers involved in this incident did not activate their body-worn cameras prior to the officer-involved shooting.
Oops.
Here's a picture of the handgun used by...
What? An XD? Man, no wonder. Sorry. It's probably insensitive, but seriously, though. The choice. Ugh.
By the man. It was recovered on scene. All 4 of the officers involved in this shooting are members of the Special Assignments Unit and have between 6 and 31 years of service with the Phoenix Police Department.
31 years?
This incident is the subject of a criminal investigation that is being conducted by the Gilbert Police Department and will be reviewed by Maricopa County.
I guess the lady made it.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the lady. Sounds like this comment. Sounds like a domestic. But dude, that's a hard call. There's no good way to slice that pie, and they did as good a job as you could have. But again, placed themselves in harm's way, pushed the envelope because they're like, hey, this is not gonna get better. You know, let's go ahead and make it happen and stop it rather than let this guy continue to dictate what goes on. I'm okay with that. That's precisely what we're talking about. Last one, boys and girls. 31 years, can't turn on body cam. Hey, man. Brian P. hit him with the grip zone joke. I get you. I see you, brother. Reprimanded for late body cam activation? 1,000%. Jasper County is deputized. Keith, this is your people.
Yeah.
Hello. How you doing? Good. How are you today? Pretty well. The reason I'm pulling yours for 70 and a 55. Any reason for going that fast today?
Sir, I was just keeping up with traffic.
Okay, fair enough. You got your license and registration?
That's right.
It's reasonable. But
it is.
Fifth Amendment rights, dog. I don't answer questions.
On you?
Can I put it in park?
Yeah.
What a cool guy.
Where you coming from today?
Church and my
None of your
mom's
business.
cemetery.
Okay.
I just want to let you know that I'm a January 6th defendant.
What do you mean?
I stormed the Capitol. I'm waiting on my part.
My dog.
Really?
I can't really afford to get in any trouble right now.
Okay, I understand.
Okay, I am driving without a license right now.
Okay, so why are you doing that then?
Well,
Got places to be.
I've been waiting for my hardship license. I just moved back from Idaho.
Okay.
And I had to move back here because my
Idaho.
case.
Okay.
Keith, you're such a child. He said,
No.
Idaho.
I'm just saying, you know what's in Idaho? There's a great concentration of the folks who don't like the government. So
yeah.
I'm just, you know what I mean?
No, and there's clues abundant here for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the kids call them red flags.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He said, "Bro, what?" They are still rocking Axon 2s.
So I'm just in the middle of everything right now.
So with your federal case, why would you have to move back to Indiana?
Well, I had pending traffic violations, and I had to live in Indiana in order to qualify for the hardship license, but they didn't tell me that until I got my federal case, so I moved back to get my license.
Okay, all right. Well, let me see your license here. How many times have you been caught driving without a license?
In my life?
No, just recently. Like, how many have you been caught with a suspended driver's license before?
Yeah, but it hasn't
So
been
many.
years, long time.
Okay. All right, Matt.
Idaho.
Hang tight for me, okay, and I'll get back with you. All right.
got
Actually,
an
you know
ID.
what? You have the registration for your vehicle.
Bought this. I think I have the title in here.
Okay.
Ooh,
Is
sus.
that a corgi back there?
This is a Senji
Okay.
rescue dog.
Okay. All right, Matt. Hang tight for me, okay, buddy?
You guys paperwork at least. But I hate this. Is like such a low profile patrol car. These traffic guys.
Hey, Matt, you want to go ahead and shut
Blade
your
him.
vehicle off and step back here with me real quick?
Oh.
Go ahead and shut it off for me, please.
It's a deputy, so the likelihood that there was a second officer involved in this is pretty low.
Yep.
But y'all do you.
Am I under arrest or anything?
We'll come back here. I'll explain everything to you, okay?
Yes.
There's a clue.
Yeah, there's a clue. Push the little red button. You need help. You're in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Oh, thank you.
Even slow help is better than no help.
You said slow help is better than...
It's just a word, one that is hardly heard.
Oh. That needs to be a shirt, too. Slow help is better than no help. That's what they talk about when they're talking about me. You don't have any radio traffic for this?
Nobody even knows he's out there.
Oh, who's putting his stuff? Who's getting his stuff put away?
Okay, so today you're getting off with a verbal warning for the speed. However, you're a habitual traffic violator.
I know.
Which means that you are at a felony status for driving while suspended. So today you are going to come with me.
Well, I can't.
You're going to have to, okay? You're going to come with me today, all right?
No, I can't go to jail for this, sir.
You're going to have to come.
Can I get a ride?
No.
Are you sure?
I'll
violate my...
Just listen to me, okay? Number one, it's a felony offense. There's no...
You don't have a second unit for this? Keith, would you want a second unit for this? And it's cool if you don't, because y'all just swinging bigger than me, I guess.
Called for one to say, okay, here's what I've got. You know, usually if we go 48, it's like they'll start heading that way if they can. So if you happen to have another one out with you anyway. Oh.
Y'all are swanging.
Dude.
You have less room in your pants than I do.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Yeah. What about like state? I guess the state boys are kind of far away too.
If we had DPS anywhere in the area, they might, but they wouldn't have known what to do anyway because it didn't involve a ticket. So
it kind of did.
You know,
but he gave him a warning for it.
Yeah, he'd come over and get him for the registration or something.
It's technically a traffic thing, right? Because it's a felony for driving without a license.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'd run code for that.
Yeah, that's all you got to tell him. It's like, hey, he was speeding.
Yeah.
Driving without a license.
Give me the channel and start Air 1.
He's looking like he's gonna run.
His plate's expired.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's no legal
all over
felonies in the state of Indiana. Now maybe
like you're about to go hands-on and you have his paperwork.
Yeah.
In your hands. Let's think about this, bro. Y'all ain't had someone try to whoop your ass in its shows. Like, it like stresses me out to see some of this stuff that I was like, bro. I learned once that like once you're gonna take someone to jail, the likelihood that they don't want to go to jail is 100%. I'm dealing with an ignorant person that 100% doesn't want to go to jail. Like, what do you expect to happen? Oh, yeah, it stresses me out. I'm talking, my fighting gloves are already on. I might have a third unit show up to this. I've only asked for the second, but a third shows up because they're like, oh, sweet. I get to just write a supplement and don't have to do a report. But we had the manpower for it, so that's why we got away with it. But
yeah, I also carried that little helper in my pocket.
That's true.
You know, if that came out, yeah, it was on.
You know what?
That's amazing.
Hold on, stand by.
I gotta give it a heart.
Where's society? Here it is. Is it 25? Is that what they said?
Yes.
There you go.
I could work something out with you, but it's not a misdemeanor. It's a felony offense. Okay? So that's why I can't work with you today with it. Okay? I understand your circumstances, but you understand that you can't drive. Okay? So your driving has resulted into this situation. Okay? Now, what I'm going to do, all right, is I'm going to put your information right here for a sec. I want you to turn around and put your hands on. Don't you do it, buddy!
No. I'm shooting myself.
No,
not the dog.
Dude, what the dog?
Whoa. The trauma on that dog.
For driving while suspended, all right?
No, I can't. Are you sure?
This one, it's in the state of Indiana misdemeanor. So that's why I can't work with you today with it. Okay? I understand your circumstances, but you understand that you can't drive. Okay, so your driving has resulted into this situation. Okay? Now, what I'm going to do, all right, is I'm going to put your information right here for a sec. I want you to turn around and put your hands on your
Bro, in no universe was this guy going to go complicitly. Like, I don't know why you believed that. You were lucky enough he didn't have that thing on him. You're lucky while you were doing this cute little, you're taking him into custody. Why are you bringing the paper? He's going to go into his property.
Yeah,
you know?
those, like if I had papers like that, if I could, the closest thing I would do would be to put it behind my mag pouch, just park it there on my belt.
Yeah.
Because I didn't give a, if I lost the paper, I'm not going to bend forward and put them on the bumper. I mean, none of that. Just
that's wild to me, dude. Like, I just don't see why this seemed like a good idea. And that he truly in his mind had to have believed he was going to get cooperation.
Don't you do it, buddy.
No.
I'm shooting myself. No.
You better not hit that corgi.
Mm-hmm.
Negative all the points. Oh, look, we got it.
Give points to good boys for trauma. Oh, we got a case update. Oh yeah, so this case update for this exact body cam from Jordan. Yeah, so this was ruled justified. And the dude shot with. Oh, I'll have to take a look at this little baby gun that the suspect had on him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything unjustified about it. It's just like really poor tactics.
Mm-hmm.
And like, did the guy that ended up putting himself in a lose-lose situation die? Yeah, and the officer got away with it. Cool, but like, you created circumstances where you allowed that person to dictate how it was going to go down. He's very lucky that this guy didn't cook. He didn't decide he was homicidal. He decided he was only suicidal. So from like a tactic standpoint, there should be somebody that sits down and is like, hey, if you're going to go arrest somebody, maybe we don't worry about the paperwork and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Let's worry about taking this guy into custody as quickly as we can, and do it safely. You said we had an update?
Yeah, it's under case updates.
I'm going to go look. He said, I bet it's a Sky pistol. This guy. Probably.
I just want you to rate his gun.
You said where?
Case updates. It's the one right below body cam video links.
Here we go. Oh no, it's a Kel-Tec. Ooh, it's like a PF9, I think. Is what this looks like. And a weird mix of like 124 grain rounds and stuff. This is like I would have rather seen it like a Taurus G2 or something. I'm gonna say,
yeah, like a classic.
Like 2 out of 10. I bet it works, but oof. Big oof. Like, oof. Okay, and that's Keith, we giving or taking points on the deputat? I mean, he got away with it. He's safe, but
I mean,
for tactics, just -5 for tactics. I think that's fair. Nothing was unlawful about it, but that's a hey, we're closer to positive, Keith. We started off.
There we go.
Him and I were joking about it before we went live. He's like, dude, what happened? Well, I was gone. I was like, bad stuff happened.
Some real sussy things.
Tuesdays suck.
Tuesdays do suck. But anyways, for everybody that was here, welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. If you guys would like to hang out more often, you guys can do so by joining the Discord. You can do that in one of 2 paths. You can either become a member here on YouTube or become a member of our Patreon group. BWPs and results matter? ? Yeah, you should take this guy into custody alive. Because technically, I mean, he didn't have the homicidal ones, right? He had the other kind.
Mm-hmm.
And so sometimes you got to protect people from themselves. I'm choking. But anyways, for as little as $1 a month, you can join the Discord. It's pretty cool. If you guys have any issues with that, let us know. We can get information to y'all. If you can't get a hold of us, go to Instagram as the easiest way to do it. I want to thank Keith for his leadership. We kept him up way past his bedtime.
Way past my bedtime.
Mom isn't luring him into bed, so
no.
That's why we got longer time with him. But and for everybody else,
oh my God,
we love you guys. Sorry, I'm coughing. And my brother's still awake. That's wild. But for everybody else, I will see you guys for a very short amount of time in the after party. I still have to work tomorrow. But I love you all. And until next time, peace.